Where my millennials at? Don't you guys feel we're no longer the target demographic for gaming? They have their loot boxes, battle passes, while we have our indie games and Vtuber shooters. Let's go.
Born in the 80s, get shot by the crazies. They live for fun. I'm all out of bubblegum, jump, strafe, swing. Hail to the king, blood flare man, Serious Sam. Pixelated God. Pixelated God. Pixelated God. Pixelated God. Pixelated. Gonna pay for shooting down my ride. Bombs away on the spider mastermind. Back when games referenced movies. Groovy. I'm a CV going postal. Life's a beach and feeling coastal. Low and hanging super fly plan. I live again. Pixelated God. Pixelated God. Pixelated God. Pixelated God. Kradok skro. Pixelated God. Kradok skro.
And now, everyone's favorite part that never gets old, the intro music! I physically don't know what's happening. What do you mean it's not working? What do you mean it's not working? How is it not working? How am I not... Do I exist? Do I not? I think I exist. Hey! Look at that. Guess who's here? It's me. Yeah. You know it. It's me. Hello everyone again, welcome, tell all your friends we're here again with a brand new day, and this time we're here to stay. Been a while since I had to sing that way before, but hello. What'd you break this time? Let's neither here nor there. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't break everything. How am I feeling? A little sick, but my voice feels phenomenal. Okay, so one weird thing I have to say. So You know how every time I have the whole, like, blood vomit thing, right? Every time my voice sounds really shit for a bit, and afterwards it sounds phenomenal. It's really, really weird to me. Like, significantly so. It's kind of strange, because it's like, every time I feel like I'm going to lose my voice completely, right? Whenever it happens, I'm like, oh no, this is it. I'm never going to be able to talk again. Everything's going to go awful. And I panic. But then afterwards, it's like, oh my gosh. It's like my entire throat's been refreshed. It's like everything feels amazing. Yeah, it's actually really awesome because it has been one of those days where I got to do a lot of singing today. So it is Sunday. On Sundays I spend most of my early day at church, having fun with that. And I got to do so much singing, and it sounded so beautiful, and it felt so wonderful to do. And my voice just feels kind of smooth, relaxed, and amazing. It's great. I'm actually really, really happy because it's just kind of nice. And my service dog decided to steal my leftovers. Well, she attempted. She made the attempt. And she's just like, you're not gonna share any of those with me. And she tried to steal my damn food. She's getting too comfy. She is the cutest little monster in the whole world, and I adore her. So, what are we going to be doing today? Today, we are going to be playing Slayers X Terminal Aftermath Vengeance of the Slayer. We are about to throw your computer out a window. Why? Don't do that. It's like suboptimal to say the least. Also, I'm gonna make this screen smaller. Yeah, look at that. See if you can see that's a chair. There we go. This looks so... Why does it... It now looks like a Barbie chair. It looks like a Barbie chair now. Got a second NVMe SSD and Windows isn't recognizing it. Oh man. I'm just gonna say it again. I love how when I finally have it in screen, it just looks like a Barbie TV. Shows up in the BIOS, but not in Windows. Welcome to Windows, my friend, where everything is awful forever and nothing will ever work. So, let's play this game. And we'll see. Can I beat it again in glorious, incredible, insane difficulty? Yes, I am going to be playing this again on the hardest difficulty that the game supports. I played it before. They've done some rebalances to it. Oh. They've done some rebalances. Give me a second here. I gotta make sure that there's a thing that's done. So, I beat the game on the hardest difficulty before. It actually, other than the final boss, was not that hard, in all honesty. Last time had some issues, yes, but overall, it was not the hardest experience in the world. It had some difficult moments. It had some of your typical issues that you're gonna find with any max difficulty playthrough. This time, we're gonna hang... I forgot how tiny the screen is on this one when I'm playing. Yeah, because I'm intentionally playing it in the lowest resolution I possibly can, because that's how you need to play a good video game like this. There we go. Look at that. This is Slayers X Terminal Aftermath Vengeance of the Slayer. As you can see, I have already beaten the game before. And as I said last time, I really want a sequel. I want more episodes. I want more Slayers X. I want more of Zane. Hypnospace Outlaw is amazing. Zane is the best character ever. And I love the fact that all of the updates for this game are written as if it's from Zane's perspective. And I adore that. It makes me super happy. Yeah, we got a brand new version of the game. We're playing the latest version. As you can see, I've got the FOV at 97, brightness at 0.5. We'll turn off the VSync. Hey, I can turn the frame. Oh, hell yes. 60 hertz max frame rate. Thank you so much. Let's see. What is the minimal resolution? 768. Okay. Okay. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Play that. This game looks good. Hey, we can finally cap the frame rate! Sweet! Which means I don't have to worry about the game running at like 200 FPS and causing other issues. And we can switch the language. Yeah, baby! I can't wait for this to get a, like, proper translation to a language other than English so we can hear, like, different dub versions of Zane. I think that'd be awesome. We just get a series of them? Okay, let's see. You know what? We'll turn on auto run. I'm fine with auto run. Auto run sounds nice. Let's see, what do we got? We're gonna be doing this properly. Reverse the mouse. Hey, they added reverse mouse wheel. Hell yeah! Aim assist. Can we turn the gore to anything more extreme than extreme? Head bob. Head bob always causes problems for me. We'll do aim assist just so I can focus more on the movement. I want to be able to focus on my movement more than anything else. Mouth smoothing off. Smoothing mouth is none. Thank you very much. Alright. I'll have to turn off the background music there. Why is it so quiet? There you go. You get that music now. Hell yeah. You guys ready for one of the best boomer shooters on the internet? Made by one of my favorite game devs on the internet. Zayn is the best game dev ever, and I don't care what anybody says. Bonus stuff left in the trading. Alright, so. As you can see, there are 4 difficulties. Last time we beat it on Insane. This time, we're gonna do the same, and I'm gonna see if I'm any better. Oh yeah, that's right. We can actually select the levels now. So if we wanted to, we could go to literally any level in the game from the level select. Hell yeah. The most badass intro to a video game ever. Look at that! He just deflected the bullets with his gun! Yeah, I'd like to see Neo do that. Neo had to dodge it. He couldn't just block it with his gun. Yeah. Take that, The Matrix. Movie of a generation, my ass. This is the video game of a lifetime. Like 30 lifetimes. It's a little loud? Alright, then I'll turn it down a tiny bit. Is that better?
Whoa, Zane. If you keep doing moves like that, I might let you go out with me.
Holy crap! She
Your
might?
blood power is
Amazing!
growing, but you are not quite ready to yield its full power yet.
What, Shannon? I am supposed to be up for my job at Slump.
It's so bad!
In here now. Fine, I will come into work now. Bye. I should quit.
Oh, bad voice
they don't
acting is
pay
really
me
hard
enough
to
for
do.
this crap.
Bad voice acting is really hard to do authentically. I just love this so much.
The Psycho Syndicate are
And it's not even
blowing up bombs
ironically,
around
I just
famous
legitimately
CEO
like this a
Zane
lot.
Lofton's apartment. The cops are evacuating everyone in the city of Boise. Stay safe, folks.
I'll go check it out. Stay here. You're not ready. You are too weak.
What do you mean he's too weak? He's insane!
My mom lives in that apartment. I don't care if I'm ready or not. I
Yeah,
must
you can
fight.
tell it was, with the animation, you can tell it was made to be
Just
that. It's
in,
not like,
Psychos blew up Zane's mom
there's so
when
much
she was
passion in
driving
it,
her
and I love
car
that
home.
part. Yeah. I've always loved passion in video games.
Must revenge her.
Like, legitimately! It's just fun! And the gameplay loop is actually phenomenal. You've got a good game with a cheesy overlay, and it doesn't go too far in some of the cheese. You know what I mean? This is, I think, a good example of, yes, I don't necessarily like the ironic stuff, because I find that irony tends to poison games a little bit too much in the modern age. And I've discussed that before. Also, we've got hidden levels here that we can go through. So I'm going to go through some of those. I think these are the hidden ones that you unlock after the end of the game, but I might be wrong. Yeah, those are the secret exits. But this just has good gameplay. Good gameplay loop, decent difficulty. Has a good general feel to it. I like some of the mechanics that are used in here. Not many hit-scan enemies. Just kinda decent gameplay. Even on the insane difficulty, it's not too much to deal with. I mean, it's difficult, don't get me wrong. But it's not so out of the ordinary that you can't handle it. Admittedly, I am going right to the secret levels that you're supposed to get access to after you've beaten the game. Maybe still a little bit loud? Okay, yeah, no problem. That's part of why I'm doing it this way. So we can turn it down. Yeah, we'll go to about that level. Yeah, that's right. You actually gotta run this one because they've got the, yeah. This is a bonus level, by the way, as I said before. This is not one of the regular levels you'd normally play, so you can expect it to be significantly harder as something that's designed for a little secret that you can experience after you've already beaten the main game. I love getting the extra lore, getting the extra environments.
We did Christmas here 3 times. It was awesome.
Ah, man. But yeah, man. I love the character of Zane. I love the writing in this. I love how it gets that authentic sort of cheese. And it really feels like just somebody's childhood project that they've gone back to years later and finally finished. As someone who did a lot of game design when I was young, I was really obsessed with doing this sort of thing. I can genuinely just say I adore it. This is something that's got that feel.
One time, I felt like right out that window.
One of the things I like is how they get creative with the weapon design. You can actually get ammo from breaking windows in one head. So if I can take the S-Blade, you can get the shotgun ammo by breaking out windows, which is really cool. As I said, we've already beaten the main game before on this channel, but we're going to be going through it again. So don't worry if you didn't see the previous video. We're going to do the whole thing from the ground up. I just wanted to check out some of these because it's cool. There's something fun, to me at least, about getting this feel of an older game where it's okay. I think that more than ironic, it feels authentic. Can I? There we go. Hell yeah. More than ironic, this definitively just feels nice and authentic. It feels like something that could properly be made by someone who didn't have the skill, rather than something that's completely stupid that might be part of my problem with some other games that do this that try to do this kind of thing. Is that sometimes they just feel a little bit malicious. I don't know. Or they feel like they're being really held back. This case, just got a good, nice, proper experience. Decent pacing. I dodged right into that one. Damn it. Yeah, I forgot this is one of those ones that I have to...
Mother flippin' turd pile.
Yeah, this is one of those ones that I really need to get a good understanding on the momentum here, and don't lose it. And always remember that you don't necessarily hit every enemy every time. And sometimes a getting counter is all about just getting a new environment to really get a good feel for things. Shotgun, best we can, and we'll try and see what we can do from here. Yeah, that seems like it should be... I can see exactly why I had it set down to about 7 on the audio. Because it does... Whoa. Oh. Okay, this door. It's been so long since I've had to remember how to circle strafe. Circle strafe? Circle strafe. Yeah, the enemies in this have a wonderful little design, the gameplay, and a fun little classic boomer shooter in a lot of ways, and I think that the level design, while sometimes intentionally tacky, for the most part has a well-worn feel that is lacking in a lot of games that do this sort of thing. It genuinely just has that sort of comfort to it. It's like an old comfort food. Oh, okay. As you can see, if you can get some decent ammo, you can get to a much better position overall to try and get the enemies down and deal with what you have to deal with. This one is a chainsaw, and I love the design on that one as well because it has a wonderful feel to it. Just kind of really happy. The design itself reminds me a lot of Fallout 4 on this particular weapon, which I think that's only because it has something semi-similar. We're done 22 HP. Let's see, did I remember to have my settings, controls, rebun? Oh yeah, that's right. We can't do the yeah, we can't do the quick saves on this one. I do the manual saves. Hell yeah. We can't do quick save. That was like the whole thing with this one. There is no quick save. Hey, you know what? With how he responds to people's questions and requests, I should probably just ask on the dev forum if they can add in a quick save feature. That'd be nice. Wonder how hard it would be to, I can't imagine it'd be too hard. I don't actually remember off the top of my head what engine this is using. It's clearly designed to look like it, but... There we go, there we go. If I can handle this proper. Some of the enemies you can handle with melee attacks. Or I suppose rather, you can handle them with a good old-fashioned frontal assault. Because as with many games, sometimes doing the exact opposite of what you should do is exactly what you should do. Now, some circle strafes. Should be able to make it through this section here. It's all about patience and all about the fact that I fucked that up bad. And now we'll have a bunch of respawned enemies, because as we remember, there's some issues with saving in the middle of a level. Although they might have fixed those, because I was told on the changelog that they actually fixed a lot of things. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Overall, this game is a warm blanket to me. And if I had thought about it at the time, I probably would have played it for birthday. Because this, I may not be good at it, but you know what? I have fun with it. And I like that it exists. Okay, so we need to take care of, yes. So if we handle that appropriately, we should be able to take care of that, and then switch over to there. We got 17 rounds there, which should be more than enough to deal with the wolf woman outside the front area there, and should be able to deal with the other issues about. It is so funny to me that if you just do the bonus levels, you're immediately fighting a boss monster as a regular enemy. That genuinely just amuses me. Ooh. But yeah, this is a bonus level, so if it looks a little bit off compared to the rest of the game, that'd be about what? This is one of the levels you unlock for beating the main game. Now, the sludge bombs not only do an explosion, they spawn little rats that start killing people. It's great. There you go.
I am the X-Slayer.
My Uncle Gopher's house was a cataclysm map. Yeah. Uncle Gopher's house. Sweet. I love these little side missions. They're great. Yeah, so we're gonna play a few of these side missions just to like get you guys a feel for what part of the game can be like, and then we'll go play the main levels there. I believe we have to hit left. Mayhaps. So we'll go through those. We'll play these little bonus levels, show you guys off some lore, and then we'll go to the main.
It's pretty awesome. If you zoom out, this map looks like something cool.
Oh, really?
I need a key to open this door.
Let's see what kind of cataclysm maps we got, please. It's third ever cataclysm. Man, my goodness, it feels like doing it. To think how far Zane came from the olden days of Modern Cataclysm to having his own fully featured release on Steam. Yep, Cataclysm, the totally real game, definitely existed outside of this space. This is just relaxing. Damn it, I need to actually have commentary here. I am so sorry, guys. Please forgive me. I wish to apologize to all of you for not being more entertaining. It was kind of in a great mood. That. Up. Hi. Oh, I see. It doesn't have an escape from there, so if you fall down. Nice. Alright.
If you zoom out, this map looks like something cool.
As I said before, I really enjoy the enemy design on this in general, and I enjoy the aesthetic that lays out the characters and the general area that you get to explore in here. And I feel like my mic isn't quite picking up my voice right, and I'm not sure why. So there is that. Sweet. I'll take a wild guess and save. There we go. The final boss in this is a pain, but you know what? Could be better this time since I've gotten a little bit better. And as we've been going and playing more and more difficult games, I've been getting slowly better and better at shooters. Not that I was terrible at shooters before, but hey. The more you practice difficult areas, the more you have opportunity to succeed. And no more are you stressed. Alright, let's see. This looks like a pixelated mess. I think I've got the resolution set a little bit too low, because right now, everything just kind of looks like a pixelated mess, which is about how I remember playing Doom 2. I'm going to be honest with you. I think it was Doom 2 that I just kind of remember being nothing but pixels. Because I did not have the computer to be able to play it. These days it runs on literally everything. Back in the day, not as much, I'll be honest with you. I actually don't know if there's anything we get bonus for playing these extra levels that we unlock, but I do get the joy of knowing that I've got more X-Slayers, because X-Slayers is so nice. Mikey's head. Really? Is that the name of the level? Mikey's head? Alright. Fair enough. Ooh. Yeah, you can tell this isn't actually that old because it's got multi-levels, baby. There we go. Beautiful. I'm sorry. You want to run that one by me again, Chief? You do not expect me to do first-person platforming, do you? Tell me you do not. Tell me you do not! Do not! No! No! No, 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 no! Sweet. Sweet. That's gonna be fun. Especially considering how this game does not like you loading. Oh yeah. That seems like old WAD design if I've ever seen it. Hello, hello, Talana. Hello, hello, hello. We're playing Slayers X, which is a game that was released just this year, a few months back. It is a phenomenal little game. A wonderful experience. Dang! Damn it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Somehow I missed the stream announcement. Wow, how could you? How dare you? You make me cry. Do not make me cry, my friend. My stream announcements are amazing, and I post them on, like, dozens of different areas. Damn it. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hey, on the bright side, if you ever miss my announcements, you still know that I basically stream the same time any day, unless I say otherwise. Examples of me saying otherwise would be Fridays, where I do not stream, but the rest do I stream.
To open this door.
One day do I rest, 6 days do I work. The joys of life, baby. Yep. Ah, hey, I love it. This map design's great. I love when you have something just designed in somebody's head. Sorry, bro, got distracted. You're all good. What?
tell you.
That is not the insult you think it is, buddy. Oh, shit. Alright, how are you supposed to get through this bit? Legitimately. You managed to get in contact? Yeah, I did. Okay. I don't have the map yet, which is concerning. Or rather, I guess disconcerting.
Yes, Blade has a habit of charm.
We talked some stuff out. Yep. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to go through this one. The level design on this is not nearly as good as it is in the main game, which I suppose is part of the intent, considering these are supposed to be like the first ever like games that he made in, or maps that he made in the engine, and then the main game is supposed to be. Oh, this game has an amazing name. You are darn right. Oh, the game's it's Unity. Okay, because I knew it was imitating Build in some ways, but I figured it was going to be using a more modern engine, just because. Yeah, it seemed like it'd be a little bit weird to. Not one, but 2 colons. Yeah, I love shooting people on tight platforms. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, these are bonus missions. These are not part of the main game. These are things you unlock for beating the entirety of the game. So don't worry too much if these don't seem like the most fun things in the world, or they seem like really challenging. It's supposed to be stuff that you play after you've beaten everything else. You know what I mean? No, I was going back to this game because we played through it before. We are going to be playing the main game. I just wanted to check out some of the bonus content that I unlocked the last time I beat this game on max difficulty, because I didn't get the chance to test it out before. I have to show everybody this intro again. I have to show it. It's such a good intro. It's such a good intro. It's such a good intro. This intro's missing Linkin Park. We've got discount Linkin Park. In universe. Okay, so this is set inside of a connected game universe, right? Alternate history, right? In-universe, the music used for this game is stolen from an artist without permission, and the game itself
Zane, if you keep
is
like that,
basically a Doom wad being sold.
Zane,
In-universe,
your
basically.
blood power
The
is
equivalent,
growing,
right?
But you are not quite ready to yield its full power yet.
So in-universe, most of the game's audio is just taken from other artists.
Tonight. Get your butt in here now. Fine, I will come into work now. Bye. I should quit. They don't pay me enough for this crap.
Ouch. Have fun flipping burgers, Stephanie.
The whole idea is that back in the 90s...
Breaking news! The Psycho Syndicate are blowing up bombs around
no, we have to hear this
CEO
story.
Zane
We have to see.
Lofton's apartment. The cops are evacuating everyone in the city of Boise. Stay safe, folks.
I'll go check it out. Stay here. You're not ready.
Such a legendary story.
You are too weak.
It's so
My mom
legendary.
lives in that apartment. I don't care if I'm ready or not. I must fight!
Yes, Boise, Idaho.
Just in, Psychos blew up Zane's mom when she was driving her car home.
I must revenge her.
Yeah, it's okay. So this was a game in universe. This is a game where the developer Zane, wanted to make this game when he was a kid, and he was never able to, and he's now the regional manager, or the local manager, for a grocery store, and he collected his paychecks together, and he finished the game with his best friend so he could try and make money to support his kid and his kid and his family and whatnot. So this is in universe, made by one of the characters from the previous game. The previous game in this was Hypnospace Outlaw, and in that game, this character Zane is a 15-year-old who is using the titular Hypnospace program to like post on the internet during sleep, because it's Hypnospace. It's an internet you connect to while you're asleep. And this game's set like 15 years after the... Sorry, this game is, quote-unquote, made 15 years after that. So this is a game that exists in universe, and the idea is that the guy who's making it is self-aware of what he was, but he's working with a friend, and he's making a game to help support his family. At least that's my understanding from playing through it so far. It's cheesy, it's got a lot of the classic elements of your typical, like, 90s indie wads and whatnot that were made. There's some self-referential humor, there's some references to Hypnospace Outlaw, and there is a lot of love and passion that actually went into the game design here, and a lot of love and passion that went into making this feel authentic to what it's supposed to be. This game, I wouldn't say it's so much ironic as it is playing a character. You know what I mean? This is a game that is done in character. Yes, this is from 2023. And the entire game is made in character. And I love that. Because ironic, it's like, oh, it's bad, that's the whole point. No, this is supposed to be telling a specific story, and we made the entire game as if it's from that meta-narrative. So a little bit less ironic, a little more meta. It's got some good gameplay, the gunplay feels nice, we're playing on the hardest difficulty available, it's got some references. These are 3 levels that you can play through, they're alternate levels that you unlock at the end of the game, after the end of the game. You've got some little tutorial areas here. There's a bunch of Doom-style secrets you can find. And Zane can talk to rats. In the game. Because when he was a kid, his only friends were rats. And he lived in a crappy housing situation and had to deal with a lot of terrible stuff. And this game is just supposed to be like that kid who had those terrible moments just made the game that he always wanted to. And I just love the idea of that. Zane was a fairly tragic figure in Hypnospace Outlaw in a few ways. And it's kind of nice to just see it's like, aw yeah. Also, I probably should play on a higher resolution because I don't have enough pixels to be able to see what's being said here. Hardships make boys stronger. But yeah, here's like, in universe, this is the comic series that he posted, and he made like comics about it and found a super cool secret layer and made all these friends. And what you're saying is the rats helped him make the game? I love Ratatouille. No, like his buddy from high school helped him make the game in between shifts. And the buddy from high school is the actual, like, one-man dev team who made the game. Like, in real life, I believe the quote-unquote buddy is the actual dev, and then you've got Zane, who's supposed to be... I believe Zane's the fictional character, and then you've got the buddy who's the actual person. I can't remember. It's a fun little experience. It's a good game, it's got some good level design, there's some quirks that I really enjoy, and it's got some good cheese to it.
Zane, the Psychos. They found the steel sewer. Our secret base. They know about the hack blood. You must stop them.
Oh no!
I give you the S-Blade.
Has a hack blood charge!
Cool. Thanks, man.
Whatever you do, Zane, don't let them get the hack Hackblood Talisman. Go to the Steel Sewer and get it before they do.
Cheese to meet you! You better believe I'm cheese to meet you!
Last thing. I am your...
What did he mean by that? What did he mean by that? What did he mean? We may never know what he meant when he said that, because he was unable to finish his sentence. So, Hackblood. Hackblood allows you to charge the S-Blade. It gets little range attacks that don't take ammo, but instead take energy that you get from killing certain enemies. Later on, we get the Hackblade Talisman, which allows us to do Kamehamehas. Kamehamehas. Right now, it just kind of lets us do a fairly decently powered ranged attack. See?
Cheese to meet you. It's a pretty good day.
So, do you guys think that if felines went to war, they'd use cataphract strategies? Would they call their soldiers Kata-chans? Oh no, Himawari's broken? Maybe a little bit. Hey, thank you for the sub. But yeah, no, this is a fun little game. I love the design here. It's got some wonderful little elements here, and it keeps to a narrative that is enjoyable. And honestly, it's kind of just nice to have a game that is designed from a character's perspective in an existing work. That's the kind of meta-narratives that I enjoy.
The Navy. The Navy. The Navy.
They'd probably wind up using Mauser rifles. Yeah. Mauser rifles. Yeah, some of the level design on the later ones could use a bit of refreshment overall. No, because they're Mausers. Mauser is another word for cat. A Mauser is, you know, somebody who catches mice. And cats often have the job, so it'd be a Mauser rifle, a rifle for a Mauser, aka a rifle for a cat. But yeah, no, I love the this weapon right here. This weapon, the shotgun. When you destroy a window, you get glass for the weapon that you can then use as ammo. The Mauser. Yeah, the weapon design in general is very creatively done. I enjoy some of the new takes on existing weapons. While a lot of the weapon design is nothing particularly new, the way that they work is nice. The grenade launcher in the game spawns rats. The shotgun has the fact that you can collect ammo from breaking windows. The S-Blade being able to recharge means that you've constantly got a ranged weapon that you can rely on. Yeah, it has that good boomer shooter Doom style. Mausers were also the robots from TMNT. That is true. In general, this game has a wonderful feel on multiple levels that I really respect, and it has nice little secrets that you can find doing the classic Doom style that are very warming for my heart. And I think what I enjoy probably the most about this whole thing is just the simple fact that even when I was playing this on the hardest difficulty, yes, there were segments that were annoying, but if you have patience and a willingness to actively take your time and understand the surroundings, you can get pretty much through the entire game without too many hard lockdowns. And even the final boss, if you just play it smart, it's all very doable, even on the maximum difficulty settings. I've beaten this game several times on Insane, and it's been fun every time. It's actually been a lot of fun. We are playing on the account share, so that I don't wind up accidentally doxing myself with my other Steam account. The game's... it's about as long as one of the Doom episodes, if I remember right. Depending on how you play. So it's not like super long. I think it's like... I want to say like 6 hours, 8 hours, something like that. Maybe 5. It depends. We'll probably wind up taking a fair amount of time on this thing. The pricing isn't terrible on it. Oh no, Stephanie! We have to save her before we are required to revenge her. But yeah, no, there's some bonus material that you get for beating the game, which adds a few maps to it. The base game itself isn't the longest, but the replayability comes from the sheer amount of secrets that are in the game, like classic Doom and the like. It definitely feels like a bit of a longer Doom episode, which is fine. I would love to see what they can do further on this using the idea of keeping it in character, because as somebody who enjoys tabletop RPGs and writing exercises in general, being able to make a bit of media from the perspective of a character is something that I highly respect. While it would be theoretical to be able to do a movie that you had made from a character's perspective, and a book would be fairly easy, game is interesting. The Doom House.wad, yeah, I heard of it, I've seen it a few times. It's a very compelling utilization of Doom's mechanics, and creates a fairly enjoyable experience for being a single map WAD that uses some creative liberties with the rule systems already at play within Doom, and I really enjoy how it works overall. Oi, 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 oi. I have always had a lot of respect for modders in general, and WAD design has always been something that I've been very fascinated with. Back in the day, I did a tiny bit of Doom mapping myself. Not as much as I would have liked. I did some stuff for the original Half-Life back in the day using... There we go. Give me a second here. We were running a little bit low on HP right now, and the ammo is completely ran out. We don't have a quick save as of yet. I would very much like for the game to add in a quick save system, but hey, what can you do? I really need to just sit down in a quiet space and consider doing some intense Doom mapping. Hell yeah, man. Doom mapping's amazing. That or learning how to code. Learning how to code can be phenomenal. I'd say these days it can be a lot easier, especially with the advent of so many different assistant programs that are being used, using parallel development through artificial intelligence assistance. Now, what I'm talking about with that stuff is, like on stream the other day, I showed off there's a mapping tool. There's a mapping tool that will assist you in building out skyboxes that can logarithmically place down the actual assets that you want. So you make the assets yourself, then you give it some basic parameters on the geometry you're looking for, and it'll fill it out to make it feel a bit more authentic without going too much. I like those kind of additions from artificial intelligence because it's not taking away any of the passion from the game design, but it's speeding up the bits that tend to be the biggest time sinks. And that's one of the things I'm the most excited for with artificial intelligence, is just people finally being able to get rid of some of the busy work. However, I worry that people's honestly often unfounded fears, though sometimes they are founded, of artificial intelligence will severely limit use cases that don't really affect them at all. I'm sorry, how did you not expect to be found? Wait. Oh, there's this bit. Yeah, this bit. You might be wondering why the enemy's not attacking. Well, if you read the sign, we escape, and trying to be good, hit hard, don't shoot, psychos. They're friendly. See, they're friendly. They're just hanging out with a picnic in the middle of the woods. But yeah, there's actually a lot of artificial intelligence programs that are doing assistive work for game design that it won't design the game for you, right? You still have to input everything, you still have to do a lot of the work, but it can take a lot of the busy work out of coding, where it'll be able to just do like, hey, it'll assist you in like placing of clutter to make a place feel more lived in, without having it under-optimized to the point where you can't use the damn thing anymore. There are ones that do, I really like some of the ones that'll do, yeah. Products should not use AI to do the majority of work, but to assist work and remove things that would be busy work and a poor utilization of man hours. Those are amazing. For example, there's one that will assist you in building out a floor plan using designs on the room generation. Yeah. Dialogue can be an assist. Honestly, I'm not a massive fan of AI dialogue. However, AI map generation assistance, I like. I would not want somebody to do an AI-generated map, but one where it is AI-enhanced, as in little bits of extra added onto it. Like, hey, I don't want to be placing each and every individual piece of paper on the ground. You know what I mean? For that kind of stuff, I'm like, okay, heck yes. Bring on the AI. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Because while you can have some passion to that, for the most part, it's a busy work. It's not really going to... It'll improve the game by having it, but the amount of time that it normally takes to do those sort of things is going to be better spent, especially in a small dev circle, doing other situations. Yeah, don't make me make an entire 50-floor office building. Now, the thing is, with artificial intelligence assistants, you can make those buildings a lot easier. So there are fun ways that with some of these artificial intelligence assisters, I mean, there's nothing wrong with helping somebody be lazy. There's a car helps a person be lazy, so they don't have to walk somewhere. Oh, wow, that's crazy. A digital art station helps an artist be lazy by no longer having to make the paints, make this, that, the other. No, I'm not saying you said it was wrong. What I'm trying to get at is, I'm using these examples to show why are there so many who sit and say it's wrong when AI art does it? Or sorry, it's wrong when AI does it, but it was okay when anything else did it. That's more what I'm talking about. Now, that said, I still think that you should never use AI art to just be your full art asset, for example. I think that you should use it for building building portions of a foundation in order to have a more enjoyable experience. There we go. Thank you, words. The English language is difficult oftentimes. Yeah, wheelbarrow. I'm only saying some people are putting a big red sticker with AI in front to protect them from critiques. Yeah. Okay, I think AI can be incredibly useful for learning art. If you're looking at the AI and you see what it picks out, you can figure out what looks wrong that the AI's done, or you can have a general example of something that you might have a concept in your head. Hey, I want to draw this thing, but I'm not sure how to get that through, and you could have a rough, basic idea that then you can build off of. Yeah, prototyping is what AI is phenomenal for. One of the big problems I have in many cases is that so often AI is used not just for the prototype, but the final product. It's used for the point-of-sale product. And even with modders, I'd much rather not have the AI generate the dialogue. And that's not just because I am a writer and a voice actor. That is because while it could help you get past potential writer's block and be an assist with it, as with any tool, you're not gonna sell me a hammer and tell me it's a shed. You know what I mean? That's a fairly, like, comedic exaggeration for effect, but you get what I'm saying, right? Yeah, the guy who made a children's book using AI art and AI-generated story. Yeah, no. It's a tool in the arsenal. It's not... You guys are selling me ketchup. It's just a plate of ketchup. I mean, I like ketchup as much as the next guy, but don't sell me a plate of ketchup. Hollywood did do the thing I completely expected them to do, though, which is try to phase out its actors and writers with AI. Because, of course, Hollywood isn't about entertaining you. It's about selling advertising space for as little money as they possibly can. Or sometimes for funneling money. Bad on every front, and the guy who made it was crying on Twitter because people hate AI. Yeah, the usual excuses come out. But I would say that as with any situation, it is far more nuanced than anybody at all wants to admit. Now, an AI-generated piece of art, I like AI upscaling and AI downscaling, because I think that's going to really, really improve the quality of the art tools that we already have. Artificial intelligence has already done wonders for improving... AI generation has already done wonders for improving my existing workflow when it comes to doing, like, spell checking. Hey, guess what? AI can help spell checking and grammar checking. Since ChatGPT 4 got out, well, the problem is ChatGPT isn't even designed for writing or voice acting or anything else. ChatGPT in general is designed to test out algorithms specifically to figure out better ways to ban you for trying to get around social media filters. People are, like, actively participating in the removal of their abilities to navigate speech on the internet. And if you look at the writing on there, they've already had multiple people getting charged with leaking company secrets because they use the ChatGPT and whatnot to assist their coding, which then makes the code property of the people who made the AI, because our regulations are getting out of whack. Remember to... It's not the tool's fault that it's abused, it's the people around it, and general thought around it. Exactly. I used to write with 4 different requests a week, now I barely get 1 a month. Yeah, because too many people just think, oh, well, the hammer's good enough. Well, what do you mean the hammer's good enough? Yeah, I'm just gonna sell the hammer. What? Yeah, that makes me a carpenter, right? I bought a hammer, that makes me a carpenter. Not really, but okay. I don't know how you got that idea in your head, but... Well, because I have a hammer now. And I use the hammer, and I smack this thing, and now it looks... Yeah, the dent's out. Well, but you were trying to build a new chair. Yeah, but instead, I slammed this hammer on some pieces of metal, and now it's kind of shaped like a chair. I know, ridiculous example, but I love exaggeration and hyperbole. It's a fun little examination that gets, admittedly, could be torn apart in debate, but this isn't a debate. This is a random little robot dude on the internet talking about nonsense. Give me a second here. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. But yeah, no, for a lot of use cases, people are gonna sit there and go, this is good enough. I had an AI that just made the thing. It looks close enough to what I wanted. I'm not gonna pay an actual artist. The part of the problem is the AI, while it has some... Hey, secret area. Oh yeah, sweet. I was so good at what I was doing. Well, I mean, in a lot of cases, people don't necessarily want good, they want done.
Okay, rats, we will win the day.
They don't want good. They don't need good. They don't act... A lot of people don't care about the art form. A lot of people have no care or attention or want for anything that's actually of artistic merit. They want something that is done. They want it to be finished. They don't care if it's good. They don't care if it's bad. They just care that it's good enough And if they can get it for free, why would they ever pay? For a lot of them, right? And there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. But, as per usual, we have a fair amount of people who look towards short-term gain and a lack of... Holy shit, 2 cakes. Yeah, 2 cakes. Yeah. I'm amused that apparently a lot of debates of technology making us worse has been made since antiquity. Yeah, no, it always has been. I actually got clients try and make me explain why I was worth more money when ChatGPT is free. Because ChatGPT isn't going to be around for much longer, to be honest with you. And ChatGPT, while it is a portion of a development cycle when it comes to writing, or a portion of development cycle when it comes to art or anything else, it's not something you should just use as is. It's a part of the thing. I mean, if I'm doing writing, okay, let me give an example from my own personal situation, right? A few weeks back, right, this guy comes to me for a writing prompt, and it's like, okay, cool, sweet. He had ChatGPT, or I believe it was one of the knockoffs, right? He had that build the initial draft, and then he's like, hey, I would like these kind of things changed with this. Here's the basic rough draft out of ChatGPT. Can you make this into an actual work? And then, hey, use it as a foundation, use it as part of something. I didn't use any of the actual writing itself, but when it came to some of the concepting, some of the general ideas, using those as elements, was able to build something forward from something similar, which helped the client keep happy. I got it done faster. Now, I didn't generate that shit. And I just brute forced some of my writing. Well, yeah, I mean, and honestly, in terms of crafting, like, basic, like, hey, I've got some writer's block. Hey, ChatGPT, generate some random bullshit that I can look here for ideas to move forward. That's where I see it being useful. In terms of overstepping writer's block. In terms of solving issues of, damn it, I don't know what to do from here. I need something to just get the noggin jogging so I can get back to writing. And it'll come up with something ridiculous that you can't use. But something ridiculous that you can't use can sometimes be just something to get your mind going, well, since I know that's ridiculous. I love this. Sorry, broke your stuff and pooped. Wrong house, forgive me. Psycho. But yeah, no. Like, in terms of doing an assistant for writer's block, that can be useful. In terms of doing it as an assistant for when you're doing an art project where you're like, I want to see what this looks like. Right now I'm having a bit of difficulty visualizing how exactly it would turn out. I'm going to get it to do a rough idea of the thing that I want done. What? Why do you know what sardine buttholes smell like? What? Zane, why do you know what sardines' buttholes smell like? Like, legitimately. That does not seem healthy, Zane. I worked in a cannery. Well, I understand. With you having worked in a cannery, that would make sense why you know what sardine buttholes smell like.
Used to be. Rip, Mom.
Oh my gosh, it's a penguin. Guys, it's a penguin. It's a penguin. It's a penguin! Hit a penguin. Look at all the penguins! Rip, Mom. Rip. I'll always remember you. And your penguins.
This was, my mom's. I miss her.
Yeah, the acting on Zane. Like, when the actors act, it's awesome. It's so cool. Hello there, friend. Hello. Hello, friend. But yeah, I think one of the issues that you're going to run into is you're always going to have bad faith actors and lazy individuals who don't really care about art at all.
Miss you, Mom.
By the way, that's a picture of the character of Zane with his mom. Yeah. The guy put a self-insert of himself as the main character, and then... Is that what you can? break this mirror again in the next level. Yeah. Grab what we can. Sweet, sweet. You might be wondering, Himawari, why are you breaking these things? Well, I'm trying to get some glass shards for the next level. Can I get the glass shards from there? Yeah, sweet. Get some extra ammo.
I am the X-Slayer.
But yeah, Akane. Yeah, as you can see, there's 4 more secrets on there. There's a lot of secrets, there's a lot of replayability. You can play the game fairly fast, or you can take your time. We're playing on the max difficulty, so expect some failure around. Expect some anger later on, especially with, like, the last level. Oh, hey! My dude.
Why did I just break that?
This is one of my favorite things to do.
What am I doing? Why am I breaking my own stuff? Why can't I stop busting up my junk?
I love the delivery in this.
What is wrong with me? Stop it! No! That cost me an entire paycheck!
I just love it so much. Oh, you can double break it. Oh, yeah. No going back.
Budge.
Yoink, yoink.
I found a secret.
I love causing mental anguish to my main character. Yeah! Well, we found the secret. It's time to go back. There's nothing else here. Yeah, just giving him more of motivation to finish. Oh, wait! There are secrets inside of secrets sometimes. And look who it is! Look who it is! Hypnospace Outlaw is fun. Yoink. Mom, if you're reading this, you found my secret room. Don't push the button. This is not a secret elevator. Surprise! I was making you a walk-in closet to fit all the extra clothes. Happy Mother's Day, Zane. Don't you like how, in this setting, he's the richest man on Earth, and his dream was that him and his mom moved into an apartment? That was what his dream was. They got an apartment. That was his big, like, I've moved up in the world. What would the richest person on Earth have? An apartment. Hey, start small. Exactly. Should play Hypnospace Outlaw. Exactly. I should. Not super sure it'll fit the channel, but hey, it could be fun. Okay, we have to get the... Hey! Let there be light. See what we can do from here. Ah, dang it. I should have taken that back. Then I could have blown up that wall. Ah, well. It'll be fun. Did we actually play this on the Insane? Or am I on, like, one of the medium difficulties? I might not have actually selected Insane properly. This feels a bit too easy. I guess that is probably because I just finished playing one of the secret levels, which are unlocked after you've beaten the entire game. Sweet. Hey, nice suit. I thought you did. Yeah, I thought I did too. But it really doesn't feel like I do. Either that or I've just actually gotten better at FPS. Which was kind of my goal the entire time. I don't really use the S-Blade that much. When we get the, I love that part of the story so much. So, the Hack-Blood pipes have been burst open, and they bring the poo to life. Yep. They remind me of the Marsh Hoppers from Serious Sam. Yeah, there's a lot of, inspiration. Son of a... There's a lot of inspiration in a lot of this, and I'm so happy that there is. Because it takes things and then makes them amazing. I should play Ultra Kill, that forces you to get better? Yeah, no, I should. Like, legitimately. I just don't have money for it right now. I've got to deal with a few different problems at the moment. So you're saying it's like an abusive relationship between player and developer? Yes, it is. I own the entire series. I own the entire series, and...
Left the key to this door in my office.
Oh, jeez. And I will tell you right now, there is some animosity there. One of my buddies was actually fairly decent in the mapping scene for that, and I remember just sitting there talking to him because he's just like, no, it's fine, man. I just need to stay up a few more days to get this map done. No, you just gotta let me stay up a few more days. Just a few more days. I just need to make this map. It's gonna be a hit. And then I finally see the map once he puts the textures on, and it's Doritos. It's just Doritos. It's just Doritos everywhere. It's the shittiest meme map I've seen in a while, and I'm just like, this was worth every second of time that you spent playing this instead of studying. Building this map instead of studying. This was all worth it. This was all worth it. A joke is worth a few days. Exactly! Exactly. A joke map is definitely... Oh, hey! Toxic sludge generator. Oh, yeah. Does that keep giving it to you? Like, can I sit here and just get infinite toxic sludge, or is it a preset amount? Okay, fair enough. Lovely. Look at... Oh man, my man's so rich he's leaving $1 bills on his desktop. And he's playing with $1 bills in his room.
Awesome.
Stop forgetting your key cards in the secret X-Slayer bathroom. Dude, this guy, he's the best of the best. He's got his sewer base, and he's leaving $1 bills. Yay. Yay. Wait, was I able to collect them? Wait, would I have been able to collect the other ones too?
I need a key to open this door.
But yeah, no, this game's got a good feel to it, man. Yeah, I've got to say, in general, I am really happy with the kind of progress I've been making so far. Oh, hi, Monty. Thank you for the gift. Moderator over here just being like, alright, you little bastard. No excuses. No, this is fine. I'm just... No, it's fine! You guys have fun! If you guys didn't see the previous playthrough, you may not know why I just left them alive. It's like, but they're enemies. Why would you just leave a group of enemies alive? No excuse now. Every excuse. I always have an excuse. Are you kidding me? He had a family. Exactly. In that specific case, he had a family. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna steal this gun that you leave sitting in the middle of the room. I'm just gonna steal this gun, and I'm gonna leave you alone, so you can take care of your kid. You can, you know, raise your poo family or whatever you want to do here. You guys handle that just fine. I just want the gun. Nothing else, just the gun. So I can save humanity from the psychos and the psycho syndicate. Oh, jeez. Hey, I just remembered. I have to say, you know what? Let's save after I've killed this room of enemies.
You think you're twisted? Guess again.
I do not. Thank you, Zane. Do you think you're twisted? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Psychos was here! There we go. Come off my shotgun. Heck yeah. A better one-liner is, you think you're twisted? You got it twisted. Yeah, I like that. What? You think you're twisted? You gotta twist it up in your head, kid. I'm twisted. Hacked by psychos. X-Slayers suck. Save the ammo for what we can. Yoink. Thank you for that piece. What do we got? Alright. Sweet. 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 Alright. Yoink, yoink. No psychos, hidden passage. Psychos will get blown up on sight. That is so dumb. Please, no psychos in the... Huh, there's a psycho restroom, an X-Slayer restroom, and the normal person restroom. It's a poo on the toilet. It's a poo, read a newspaper, on the toilet. And, this is something that pretty much every YouTuber... Not a trap. Restroom down here. It's a big pit that falls for like 10 minutes and lands in lava. Then we got this bit. Yay! Jumping puzzles. In my FPS, it's more likely than you might think. Ah shit, wait. I never actually failed that one. You can just... You don't have to. You can just... Wait. If you just have the ammo, if you just have the health, you can just kind of tank it. Huh.
I can fight with Zane? You don't have a brain.
What the... Oh, no. Are you telling me the auto run makes it so you can't jump?
Smell like turds.
There we go.
Well, not more, because you're dead.
I have to kind of spam the button.
Awesome.
You're awesome and also the last of the X-Slayers. So now, no one will be as awesome as you. Home of the X-Slayers. The Slayer Express to the bathroom. Wait a second. Something I just now realized. It sucks. Ah, that sucks. So something I just realized. They have a expressway to the bathroom, right? Right? What happens if you really have to go to the bathroom? You have to sit for the elevator. If the expressway to the bathroom is down, you're not gonna make it to the bathroom. I just realized that. Yeah, S-Blade can be really good if you've got an easy way to charge it. The Hackblade Talisman is pretty awesome. That's the trade with Training Yo-Go. Maybe we can just go through here and go to the... Oh yeah! Sweet. Yeah, there's more stuff we can find down there actually, so probably... Son of a... I'm a bit of a dumbass sometimes. You might notice. Yep, nope, this is definitely on the hardest difficulty. You know how I can tell? I'm dying. Wait. That would only really work against the turd enemies, right? There we go. Alright, that's a much better loadout. Yeah, 2% HP? Yeah, we're fine. We can handle it on 2% HP. Yeah, we can handle it on 2% HP. We don't need more than 2% HP. Yeah, 2% HP, that's fine.
What? The hack blood talisman? The psycho stole it?
Oh no!
This is bad. This is very, very bad.
They have the hack blood talisman. No, but that's like the best weapon in the game. Oh no. What are they gonna do with the hack blood talisman though? We've gotta stop them. So, I've gotta say, this game in general, it's a fun little romp. It's a beautiful little send-off to the era. And my favorite part of all is just the fact that it's pretty much entirely in character. And that bit just brings me so much joy. It really, really does. Alright, let's see. What do you do from here? Oh, training dojo. Oh, yeah, the first bit we went to. Out of order, cycle through the tunnel. Idiots. Wait. So the express train to the dojo was already blown up before we ever succeeded. Before we were ever attacked directly, they blew it up.
I blew you up when I get with her tonight.
Did I hit the manhole cover and die? My goodness, I am amazing at video games. If only you didn't die, I know, right? Can you imagine if I didn't die? Can you imagine? It's crazy, man. I don't actually know what you're supposed to do with the Psycho Balls. I don't actually know what you're supposed to do with them. I just know they take a lot of bullets. You can move them around a lot. What are you doing? Could you imagine if I could get through an entire section of the game? It's never gonna happen, but it could, theoretically! And you guys could be here for it! The surprise of a lifetime. Yeah, the smell. The smell. The smell of victory. There's a sweet, sweet, sweet victory, yeah! Now this game does have checkpoints. This game does have checkpoints. It's just, you know, we should probably honestly use the checkpoints instead of me saving. Just because sometimes the game has, I'll say it, it has some problems, at least it used to, with respawning all the enemies and items when you reload a checkpoint. Except it doesn't always just reload them. At least last time through, it would occasionally reload them and double the amount. So you really don't want to load saves more than you have to. And you kind of don't want to save until you've cleared an area of enemies and gotten away from that area. At least that was how it was last time. Skill issue? Yes. Shrimple as. Krill issue. Those are basically the lost souls. The bigger ones, so these ones are basically like Academons. Those one, not so shrimple now, is it? You're krilling me, Smalls! These guys are basically the Cacodemons. There is a Pain Elemental. We saw him earlier. There are the Lost Souls as well. Man, Himawari, I love you, but don't take the shrimp puns from me. That's all I have. It's okay. It's okay. We can share the shrimp puns together. Okay? Hey, you could always prawn off some of my jokes as your own. It's fine. Like, nobody has to know. You can always just prawn them off as your own. I'm not gonna wind up krilling your mojo. I forgot. This entire concept is just my... entire channel is just my concept, including the jokes. BRB stealing the channel. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Literally everybody. Everybody just starts stealing my channel. I see, like, a bunch of channels show up with my exact model. I'm just like, how did you... Wait. Why are there now dozens of me? Wait. This isn't right. Hang on, chat. That's not what I meant. Hey. No. No. This shrimply can't be happening. That'd be a good April Fool's. Yeah, Himawari. Or Himawari, Stanawari. No. They all have the exact same last name. It's just different first names. This is Himawari Jim. This is Himawari Stan. This is Himawari Bill. Himawari Frank. I'm just sitting there like, can you just declare yourself part of my lineage? For fools, I usually just change the L to an I. Instructions unclear. Stole a human action figure instead. Wow. Wow. They literally stole me. I do love that little charge attack. A lot of the attacks in here just feel nice. Remember right, one more. Yeah, those are spawners. That's right. May I? I believe the rats should be able to help with some of this. I am sorry if I'm not nearly as high octane or super excited as I sometimes am. You'll have to remember I'm dealing with a bit of recovery here, and sometimes recovery can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Good. Seriously, BRB gotta go to the store. Alright, all good. It's okay, Himawari. Nobody else is streaming right now anyway. I obviously should start my streams at 2 earlier. Just like start my streams at like 10 in the morning. End my streams at 2 in the morning. Just stream all the time. Just stream constantly. I thought that was a good idea, that was a terrible idea. What I just tried right there? Alright, let's see if we can do it. Oh my goodness! Wow! Alright. That surprisingly functioned. I expected to be severely punished for that. I legitimately... So brave Suzanne, he bravely ran away. He was too afraid to die, brave Suzanne.
The S-Blade has a hack blood charge.
Yeah, I used to do speedruns. I mean, I can't say I'm any good at anything right now when it comes to a lot of stuff. But I did once upon a time, and sometimes I can. Even strafed and stuff, I know, right? I wouldn't ever say that I'm good at it. Oh yeah, there we go. Cool, you're on a speedrun on Undertale right now. Hey, nothing wrong with that. That's a fun game. That is one of those games, though, that I never recommend people play on stream, just because the audience that it tends to attract can be very... Well, let me say that it's a multifold issue. The audience that it attracts tends to be the younger individuals and the insanely violent individuals who will hunt down your home address and hurt you over, like, the slightest changes. I mean, that was notorious for a while, the kind of, like, horrors that community unleashed on the rest of the internet for a while. And I'm still not even sure why. Now, that said, it's a very fun game. It's a highly fun game. Undertale's always been fun. Best game ever? No. But it's always been fun. That's a fun game to speedrun, too. They still exist, too. Ugh. Ugh. Awful. Just the worst. I get the first type of people, but I don't remember anything about the second type. The second type were a big issue, where it's not enough that, you know, how dare you, man, how dare you play Undertale, and you don't do the right voice that we've decided this character has. How dare you not play this in this exact order? How dare you not go this exact route? How dare you not do this optimal play? And then they get really, really violent and would dox people's channels and dox people in general, or threaten their livelihood with very, very, very specific threats. To the point where many people just don't even bother to do any content at all on Undertale. Yeah, psychopaths, yes. Psychopaths, sociopaths. Something like that happened with FNAF as well? Yes, yes. That same kind of stuff can happen with FNAF. You've got a lot of people who have no authority figures in their lives telling them what is and is not acceptable behavior, so they make decisions that are absolutely insane, and many of them have been so thoroughly poisoned with irony that they think that it's funny in an ironic way to ruin people's entire lives, destroy everything they are, and that's just what you're supposed to do. As somebody who existed during the old scene of trolling, the kind of insane extra lengths that people go to these days put any of the shit we used to do to shame. Like, none of this shit would have ever been done back in those days without massive fucking repercussions. Yeah, no. Like, some of the stuff that's going on right now is... How do I put this? Curated intentional insanity in order to drive a fanatical user base. Used to be like, make the admin mad, then trash the place virtually. Yeah, now it's make the admin mad, stash illegal materials on their computer, and it's not enough to do that. You also have to get their dog shot, and also you have to dox their children, and also you have to mentally scar them for life, and also you have to send all this live leak material constantly, and you have to do this, and you have to do that, because it's a never-ending race to the bottom to be as vulgar and horrific as physically possible, because it's never enough to make just somebody suffer. Mostly children, but also adults. Yeah. And some content creators actively encourage that kind of behavior. Yeah, there's the adult man children, the individuals who never had any sort of reason to grow up, the individuals who didn't ever...
I don't need to do laundry. My mom does that.
That line. Content creators that coordinate these attacks, and the best part is they're like, no, it's ironic, guys. It's ironic. It's fine. Or the excuse is, well, they're not people anyway, so it's fine that we do this because we don't like them. And not liking someone is enough of an excuse to unperson them. Remove their status as a human being. I've seen that stuff in the VTubing sphere as well, where it's like, oh, hey, no, VTubers aren't people, so we can just do anything we want. I mean, that kind of stuff was going on for a while, but it is interesting how what used to be the radical sort of fringe, where it was just kind of like, yeah, that stuff did kind of to some extent exist on the internet, but it was very well, like, it was outside of the line of things. It was outside of the limelight, and for the most part, people who did that were rapidly, summarily, horrifically punished for doing that kind of shit. Now they think they can get away with it, and nothing is out of bounds, nothing is beyond the realms of acceptability. Yeah, there's more people in
What are
here.
you doing out here? I thought they evacuated town.
I don't know, Zane. I could ask you the same question. I hope your mom knows.
Hey,
you're
it's my
past
boss!
your little bedtime. I would fire you if I wasn't banging her.
Shut up, idiot! My mom! She was blown up by cycles while driving her car!
What? Those idiots! I told them not to, well, gotta run. Bye,
I love that so much. It's so bad. It's so bad. Thingy golf. No! You bastard. Come back here. Oh yeah. Yank, yank. There's also some extra level bits.
I need a key.
Ah, shit. No, we have to go through those to get the key for that door to get through the exit level. He drives a semi-truck? Yeah, the semi-truck showed up in the last level. It's actually showed up in most of the levels. If you're rich and a huge snob asshole, come live in the Big Pine Estates. Big Pine Estates, next left.
Just kidding. I meant to do that. Idiot.
Let's see what we can do. Let's see. I was there during the, Yeah. Capture the flag? I remember Capture the Flag. That was fun. But yeah, it's like, even some of the worst stuff that happened back in the day. Some of that stuff was very much... Oh yeah, no, you had people do it, but they were rapidly dealt with in ways that made people no longer want to do that. But nowadays, there's a lot of people who just don't understand that there are consequences to actions. They don't even have the... They don't even have the possibility of understanding that anything they do could ever affect badly on them, and if you ever show them that there are bad effects to their actions, you will be repeatedly reminded that they personally did nothing. It was the prior version of themselves that did that. No, it wasn't them. They didn't do anything. That was somebody else, because that was them earlier. Sorry, I'll let you go to the bathroom. Problem is that these people have the feeling of justice when they do this sort of thing. Yeah, no, you can't shame them, because they have no shame. For many of these people, it is a good thing that they do these things. Or, again, they poison themselves with irony. And no, I'm not a bad person. I do this ironically. I'm doing this because it's funny. It's not actually that I enjoy these horrific, horrible things. No. It's ironic. It's ironic. And then that kind of poisons everything. No. There's that sense. There are a lot of them that have that like genuine sense of I'm doing what's right because I'm ruining somebody's life. But it's not just the old way of ruining somebody's life. It's never enough anymore to just get them fired from their job. No. If they're not getting like a lengthy federal prison sentence, it's not enough. If you're not like sending someone away for life or driving somebody to do something permanent, then obviously you haven't gone far enough. And if you do go that far, and there's genuine consequences, it's somebody else's fault. I thought I was doing the good thing. When I understood I was doing bad, I continued to do it for a while because it was in too deep. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. It's awful, it really is. And I miss the days when the internet would actually rally together to do wacko, crazy, cool things. I mean, because let's face it, the Shia LaBeouf thing, it was capture the flag. It was just capture the flag, we're having fun. But it was kind of, in some ways, something that started showing elements of the new internet. Yeah, who's getting targeted? There's no IFF. There's no IFF, there's no understanding of what is an appropriate target anymore. There's no understanding of a lot of things. Hey, Eggs, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. We're talking nonsense while I'm playing a video game on the hardest difficulty. Literally. There we go. I can't remember if you actually get anything for playing the golf. You know what I like about you? When no one other than you is live, you are, and that's cool. Yeah, no, I try to make sure that I can keep different time zones available. I used to actually start streaming a little bit earlier because I really wanted to hit a time zone when nobody else was using. I had to move the stream a little bit forward, though, for one of the moderators to show up. I saw a niche and I wanted to fill it. If everybody's using the same time zone, the market has become oversaturated, so it's time to move into a different market. Alright, 19% health. Yeah, we'll save. Save me a slot. I just know Himawari. Other people are streaming on this time, but I chose to be here. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Glad to have you around. I forgot it's too late, but congrats on the 666. Yeah. Yeah. We were there for a little bit. We were there for a little bit. Hey, Rat.
You just let us know what you need. We're rats.
That rat's eating sludge. Can make me happy. Alright. I think that you have to go through this golf course in order to get... I'm cheating at golf. Or to get something. We're rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We stalk at night. We pray at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat. What makes all of the rules? Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. That was the worst way somebody spelled my name, which is my legal name, by the way. Oh, man. That reminds me of one of my, I'm sorry. It's farting. Of course. Of course. Give me a little. Thank you. I can't remember. Is that all we had to do? No, we have to get, like, one more, don't we? Get. There we go. Oh. Oh, I thought that was just... I thought that was an unlock. It's Tilan. Ah! Tilan. Pardon me.
X-Slayers don't play around.
Pardon me. Linguistics are a passion of mine, but one that I often lack. Is that what I think that is? No! Is that the Nokia N-Gage? Wait! Ah, game. Game. Was that the Nokia? Is that the Nokia N-Gage? The dual shotguns, dual pistols, dual swords, dual Uzis. You know what next? Dual grenade launchers. Yes! Dual grenade launchers are required, man. Of course, the boomer gets excited at a Nokia. Oh, gee, a Game Gear. Could have been a Game Gear, too. Could have been a Game Gear as well. Welcome to the Nokia N-Gage. Why are there brown stains on the beds? Probably blood. It's blood. It's gotta be just blood. It's just blood. It's just blood. Excuse me, miss. I'm just gonna walk around you. Nope. 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 can't kill her. I can't kill it. I can't kill it. I know, right? Have you ever been to a motel before? I guess they're all like that, though. I guess they're just like that. See what we can do. Been a little while since
I need a key to
What do you mean?
open the door.
I just got the key.
I need a key
Oh no! That would be the office at the yes. That'd be the office at this Dollar Shave. Yeah. Sweet. What the? Cool. Good. Sweet. Why is there's so much here? Well, these are one of the standard enemies. Ow. Just adding into the rotation. And I guess because there's an open sewer. Probably. We go to Belton's office. Then we should be good from there. My goodness. It should be fun. Yank. Yeah, I have actually been thinking about modding my schedule just a little bit to get slightly more folks in. I do... Oh no, he's got a secret Psychos base underneath his store. Wait, yeah. Warning, gun also a chainsaw. Do not shoot it near other Psychos, they will die. I wish my aim was as good as it used to be. So, you may be noticing that sometimes my hand just locks up when I stop aiming. I don't entirely know why that is. It just seems to be happening. And it seems to be happening a lot more now than it used to be. It's just occasionally my hand will just kind of lock, and I no longer move. It's probably just things getting a little bit worse on my end, but... Or, it could be the mouse file, I guess. Alright, we physically do not have enough HP to deal with what's down there. So we need to try and kill what we can before we go down there. I'm going to need as much health as physically possible for that bit. I'm going to use... Yep. Step in the bed position. I think it's like sometimes when I go to turn the mouse to like either left or right or up or down, the wrist just kind of locks into position wherever it is, as if the signal, because it's like I'm sending the signal, and I can feel like the signal is not reaching the rest of the way. So not so much arthritis as it is just kind of, you know, basic neural degradation. The Himawari signal. So the wrist does it start moving with a snap? No, it's more like the signal sometimes okay, it's like I've got a micro stutter in my actual nervous system that just occasionally decides, hey, guess what? I'm moving again. It's not the actual, like, skeletal structure or anything. It's not like the wrist itself is locking up. It's like the signal is no longer going where it should be. Which is, just something connected to other issues I already have. But it still does bother me. Alright, let's use this guy. Grab what we can.
I need a key to open this door.
Alright, we have to get the purple key there. Then we'll be able to get that key. We have to get the key from there. Yes, once we get the key from there. Killing you guys is killing you guys is gonna save me. Back up. Is it nerve-related then? Yeah, probably. I've got some issues with my back and my nerves and whatnot. Good old-fashioned neurological issues. No experiences there. That's fine. I live my life. I do what I can. I want to flex on my friends. How do I say Worcestershire sauce? Worcestershire? Worcestershire? Worcestershire. Not sure. I know the sauce. It's a tasty, tasty sauce. It gives a mix in other sauces and beautiful dishes. Alright, I've probably honestly got to fight the boss, which if I have to fight the boss, I physically don't think I have enough HP for that. I'm going to try to find... Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Why do I keep wanting to do with a V? I keep wanting to go V. Oh, let's try and get our HP up. I need to get a little more HP because we've got a boss fight that we're coming up on. The question is, where do I get the HP for that boss fight? This boss fight, honestly, is the hardest thing ever. I don't have the HP for it. I'm very much screwed. Of course, already, some issues. I made the classic blunder of forgetting to leave HP behind. There you are. Gimme. Alright. Reload that save then. Good. Yep. Love to reload here. Zane, why didn't you program a Duke Nukem kick? He did code something else, though. If I can just... What is it? Y-U-T-R-E-Q-X-C. Nope. B-E-I-O-L. Which one was it? There is one thing he added that is very much of the era. If I can just find... Rebind. There you are. There it is. Sorry. I love that so much. Amazing. It's so great. It's so great. Alright, so we reload that. Alright. Don't lose the HP. Get an extra... We can keep this good. We can get another hit out of that. Because we got the vending machine back on the backhand side, which will be able to get us a little bit more HP. I'm not entirely sure where else we're going to try and ground some out of. We're going to actually get... Oh, Bolt Gun had something similar. Yeah! It's popular. Do you guys remember the vending machine, where the other vending machine was? Oh, memory. Please work with me. There you go. Please, like longer. Seriously? So to hop out. Hopping around, yeah. Sneak it. Go there. If we can manage to get some HP, come over again. 17% HP, better than nothing. No, there weren't any HP. I thought there was some HP in here. Oh, it's the Crystal Head Vodka. Damn it! I really cannot afford to take any damage on this bit. Welcome to old video games. We're stuck hunting around for that last bit of HP. I feel like Himawari was this edgy in school. I was a monster. I was a monster. Anyway. Actually, I had my own edge. I had my own edge when I was younger. Alright, this isn't really enough for what we need to do. I'm gonna take it anyway. I'm not actually gonna save on this bit because I do want... Where are you? Where's the manager? Manager's around here somewhere. Oh yeah. Back in this corner? No. Bathroom. Wait, what? Yeah, no, this bathroom, that's not... Where the heck was the manager's office? Front of the office. Right hand side. I had my own edge. I had things that I dealt with. I had my phases. Everybody has their phases. Some of them end, some of them don't. When I was younger, I really wanted to wear fingerless gloves. I still do, but that's mostly because they're really helpful. Hey, give me them glass shards. Give me that ammo. Thank God I woke up before that. No, like in the summer. Oh, okay. Not the fingerless gloves! Let's try and see if there's any HP I can squeeze out from up here. Son of a... Because I physically cannot beat the boss without a certain amount of hit points left over. So I physically require not taking any more damage than is absolutely necessary right now. Why the fuck does the... I'm alright. Some of the buttons just are not working. It's physically not using any of the controls anymore. Has my mouse died? Like, legitimately. The game's no longer registering any of my controls. That might have just been my mouse starting to die. Huh. Yeah, it's not recognizing the... Well, when in doubt, close it and reboot it. Close it and reboot it. If you run into an issue, close it, reboot it. Yeah, because obviously the mouse is still working. Casually smashes keyboard and mouse. No, I was... Excuse.
When I was 16,
oh hey,
I
here's the
designed
intro.
a computer game in this notebook, and it was awesome. But then it got lost. Or was it? I am the X-Slayer.
For those of you who didn't see the intro before. For those of you who didn't see, like, the intro. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we want to handle this properly. There we go! Just a minor little control issue. Basic circle strafing is usually good enough. See what we can get. Alright. Let's grab the shards that we can. Grab the shards we can. That should be able to get us a little bit more. I want to be able to get through that upper bit without... Okay, we'll use the lower damage ones. The grenades are going to be incredibly useful. Duncan. Grab whatever shards we can. Pink slips, yay! Save again now? Yeah, because we have the bonus HP. I will just save over the bottom slot. If we need to, I'll load an even earlier save and try to just play with a little bit more HP. This is one of the problems with this school of design. You can just screw yourself over and need to start the level. Now that said, it's not always a problem. In fact, that can be a exciting portion of gameplay. But it also makes game balance a little bit more difficult. In order to balance this out, one of the things I usually personally recommend is just having like a nice refresh before the boss, but then people call that just about anything under the sun to just deny it. Because they really, you know, it tells you that there's a boss coming up. And you don't have to worry about anything because the boss is coming. Kind of a hard balance. What? I love that sort of thing. What? The reminder that a boss is coming up? Let's see if we can... Damn. They fixed it. They fixed it. They fixed it. The little health pack and ammo before a boss? Yeah, no, that's incredibly useful. It's really nice to have. Give me as much gas as I can. The shotgun's gonna be really useful with that boss fight. Kill you. Cannot kill. Cannot kill. Alright. I wonder why some things don't give the glass shards, but others do. Probably just that they manually code in the glass shards to try and get you into a better position. Alright, so we should be able to, from here, with the supplies that we've got here, 17 HP is not going to be great, but that should be doable. I'm not nearly comfortable with it, but it should be at least physically possible. Now that said, I believe there are ways that I could probably glitch through some of these segments to try and get into a better positioning. But for the time being, I think that it's probably for the best if instead of trying to glitch through anything, we just try to do this legitimate.
Attention customers, it's store manager Bevan here. If you smell something weird smelling, it's just my bomb that I keep under my desk because I like to huff my own turds.
I don't think he likes his boss. I don't know why I don't think he likes his boss. Could be just about any reason why. Alright, let's save. Yeah, let's save. It's so cheesy, and I love it. Alright. Oi. There we go. I can feel the angst! Oh yeah! No, there's a refresh on here. Hell yeah! Okay, I was being dumb! Hell yeah! 27? Yeah, no, I can do this on 27. Yeah! Hey! I was being dumb! I still would have needed to do this because I need a little bit more insurance, but one of the first things designed was the taunt button. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Let me go into the X-Layer bathroom. What? But I had to poo! Oh, yeah. I saved at the bottom. That is so cool to me. The way the color changes as you go lower, and then it fades out. I love the pop-in on that. Alright, we can get hit. Nope. Too many hits. Too many hits. Do not say I made out with your mom last night to a turd. That sounds like a really big insult on yourself, my dude. In here or no? Looks like it might not have actually been a useful room. Well, that's a shame. Alright, so if I do the reload, I'll just go back from that earlier save. Pretty good. Alright, we got double pistols, we got you. Phenomenal. Alright. Save up at the top here, so we can go into the boss battle with a minimal, honestly. We didn't get injured in that area. Only the head counts as damage. There we go. Hey! Huh! Yeah, I remember that being more difficult. I actually didn't have to go back for that extra HP at all. Hell yeah. Alright. Still glad that I went back. However, I do like how they have candles in their bathroom. It will burn the stench. Good. Good. Alright, so that'll open up the next layer. I think we're gonna need a Witty for that. Yes. Probably. Can we go further in the facility in order to get out? Alright, let's see what we can do from here. Where? Oh, I thought those were fed. The joys of being in the lowest resolution the game supports. Hell yeah. Well, the lowest 4x3 resolution. Take your time and be patient, and you'll be able to make it through almost any situation that a game can throw at you. If you've got patience, if you've got an understanding on when to rush, when not to rush, games become easy. The taunt button is the first thing anyone needs. Wait a second. Yes. Are we intentionally playing in the lowest resolution? Yes. Yes. This is the lowest resolution the game supports. There we go.
I am the X-Slayer.
There we go. Yeah, this is intentionally the lowest resolution the game supports. Because I thought it would make it feel more nice and fun. I don't need secrets. I don't need collectibles. I did kill more enemies than were in the level, though. Well, can't blame you. Yeah, I know, right? It makes it authentic.
I smell barbecue. Grill up some psychos.
Ah, yes. Reminds me of my bed when I was a younger man. A fence between to keep us nice and clean. Yep, glass shards for free. Give me a second and I'll read comments. I just need to... Nice new profile icon, by the way. He tried to put it in 640 by 480. I did! I wanted it 640 by 480 so I could have the authentic experience. That's how I used to play my games. 480 was how I used to play my damn games. I'm used to 480. 480's nice. This game really honestly needs more support for low-end computers. We need a game mode that allows me to have the playable window shrunk down to even lower resolutions. Potato itinerary. Too many old busted rides. Budget, $100. Ask my son for ideas. He's a generous man. Something. I really wanted to play this in 480. I'm gonna have to ask him on the Steam discussion forums. Hey, can we get support for, can we get support for lower quality audio, lower bitrate, and also 480. I want a 480 resolution, please. I mean, if you'd be so kind. And can we scale the gameplay field? That'd be cool. I know that's a lot to ask for, but I mean, you know, like if we're taking requests, you know, I mean, I think it would really definitely do more than just help my nostalgia. There we go. Good. Off the area. Listen, as the legendary individual who has beaten this game on X-Slayer, who's definitely the only one who's ever done it. No one else has ever done it. No, I wouldn't say I was the first person to do it. Because there's no way other people hadn't already played it on the I Am Zane, or Insane difficulty. There's no way other people before I did my first playthrough of this hadn't already beaten the game on Insane. This is one of those games that you can just sit down and succeed. But I thought you were rich. Wait, weren't you like a rich CEO? Wait, so you're complaining about him being a flipping rich person, but wasn't like the whole point that you were like a rich CEO? Wait. Checked? Check 1, check 2, check. Oh, guys! Shh.
Whoa, sport, hold on there. Now, what are you doing snooping around in my neighborhood? Trying to steal one of my cars? I'm surprised you survive with all the psychos out there.
I'm surprised you survive, since you're so weak and you smoke sticky green all day.
I love it.
My mom should have dumped you when she was still alive. By the way, I found your secret psycho base under your office.
Whoa there, hold up, bro. What are you talking about? You're the one taking drugs if you think I'm a psycho syndicate gang boss. Don't
so
you think
dumb!
Noticed?
He has a point. Plus, Mevin is too weak and stupid to build a whole secret base. And he lives with his mom and dad.
You're one to talk.
Baby.
Yeah, anyway, I have to go. And Zane, stay away from my house if you know what's good for you.
You mean your mom and dad's house, right? You mean your... His eyes glow! Okay, so I did my original playthrough, where I beat the entire game on... Give me a second here. Where was that? That was a stream I did... Oh, come on. Wait, Baxter's live right now? I need to play that in the background. Hell yeah. Sweet. Oh, sweet. Manage videos. Thank you. Live. Sweet. Let's go back to the actual older stuff. My last one was... I beat the game on June 5th. So, if they uploaded before June 5th, then they beat the entire game before me. But I beat the entire game on the hardest difficulty on June 5th. I've got that playthrough still up on it. I may have been the first person to record it on the hardest difficulty. I was definitely not the first person to record it. I probably wasn't even the first person to do it on the hardest difficulty. However, I would very much like it if it turned out that I was, because I put in a lot of time into doing that. I must say, Himawari, once again, you really did it. The earliest round was the 14th of June! Oh yeah! Woo! I am...
I need a key to open this door.
Alright, so we got the psycho key. We don't have the key for this bit. Hey, listen. Just because that's the earliest one you can find, doesn't mean it's the earliest one that did it. Clearly, I need to proclaim that I was the first one. Time to check other websites as well. Exactly, we need to figure out, like, when was the first one? Was I the first? If I was, how do I use that for bragging rights? Like, if I was the first one, how do I use it for bragging rights?
I found a secret.
Like, how do I, like, become the ultimate braggart? I will go even further as to check Chinese YouTube. Ooh! Yeah, it might be on a Chinese YouTube. There might be somebody else. Hey, you're alive. That's cool. Yeah, I'm alive. That stuff just kind of happens from time to time. It's something I have to deal with. And I actually feel a lot better because I was able to relax my voice a little bit, get a different timbre, sort of, and just kind of relax. I have been spending a bit too much time talking in that higher register, which can cause a lot of trouble, which sucks.
I need a key to open this door.
Oh, we got the purple key. Did he murder his dad and ma? That might be the case considering the amount of psychos, or they might have just left.
I need a key to open this door.
Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Ugh. Locked. Stuck. Jammed. Won't budge. Dead. I'm glad to be alive as well. Being alive is one of my favorite pastimes. Being alive is one of my favorite pastimes. It's something I highly enjoy. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Clearly I need to just start saying I was the first person to put it on YouTube and beat the game. Clearly, I need to just say, yeah guys, no, I was the first person ever to beat this game on the hardest difficulty, and then everybody else copied. And then if anybody questions my statement, yeah, just say, you're the man, I'm the man. Listen, Zane, I did what nobody else could before anybody else did. And where's my praise? Where's my praise? Zane, come on, man. Zane, you gonna put me in your video game, Zane? Don't be a goober. Too many tubers play Apex and Valorant. You might as well be the first Vtuber. Exactly! I'll claim myself as the first Vtuber who beat this game on the max difficulty back. Oh, I'm the first even on Twitch. Oh, okay, that's cool. Hey, that's actually kind of cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, because I beat this game originally June 5th. Hell yeah. Then I played it again on June 6th. On the 6th of June, as we make our way to heaven. Not that I'm necessarily better than anybody else, but it's true, I am better than literally everybody else. I am just the best. Like, no one else can say that they're anywhere near as good as me. Because I am the besterest around. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I'm the best. Do do do. I'm the best. Hey, the earliest one was June 30th. Hey, sweet. Sweet. Hell yeah. You know what? I'll unprivate that video.
I made out with your mom last week.
I'll unprivate that. You know what? I'll unprivate that one just so I can relish in the fact that, well, it isn't private, it's unlisted, because I was like, I don't think that the old videos represent me anymore, and I'm just like, no. I must revel in the fact that I was first. The world must know that I was first. By some German dude who played the game in 3 parts in 3 views. This is about like me. This is about like me. Hey, let's support the German dude. This game's great, so you know. I kinda wish I'd beaten this here. Could you imagine if, like, the day it came out, I'm just like, yes, I have beaten the entire game, beginning to end, on insane. Instead of being like, oh yeah, no, it's been a while. Since I said I'm sorry for what I was ending. It's been a while. Since I took the trash out. It's building up inside. And I know you asked me early to take it for the curb. But it's been a while. 0 people who played it all on Kick. Well, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. So what you're saying is, I should become the first person to beat it on the hardest difficulty on Kick. I do find it interesting that... Amazing, Himawari. You're actually the first... Wait, like, legitimately? Wait. Like, I was kind of just, like, I was really expecting... Well, alright. Let me unprivate those video... Or delist those... Oh, no, they are still listed. No, they're still listed. They are still publicly listed, baby. Streamed June 5th and 6th. I beat the entire game. I was the first person on the hardest difficulty. Hell yeah. I am the ultimate Vtuber. I'm gonna ride that victory. I'm gonna ride that victory for the rest of my life.
I'm awesome.
I'm gonna take that. It's gonna be like 20 years from now. And I'm gonna be like, did you know? I was the first person who beat the X-Slayers game. Grandpa, nobody knows what that game was. What do you mean, Grandpa? It's only been 20 years! Grandpa, no, that was like 50 years ago. But what do you mean? But no, I'm not old! This is what I'm gonna sound like. Not that I'm actually gonna have my voice change that much. I gave up Himawari. Can't figure out why my computer won't recognize my SSD. Try turning it off and back on again. Also, Monty, we just figured out I was the first person, as far as we know so far. I was the first person, as far as we know. Right now. Oh no, somebody else did it. No, somebody else did it. Ah, well. Who did it first? Where'd you find them? Where'd you find them? Did somebody else do it like the day it came out? I'm fine with that. I understand that, if that's the case. However, I will have to hunt them down. I will have to hunt them down. I will have to hunt them down and cover them in bees before they are summarily executed. By the bees. Not by me. By the bees. It's the bees doing it. It's the bees' responsibility. Wait, does he not even own the truck? Is that like his dad's semi? Wait. Is it like his dad's semi?
I'm gonna smack some balls.
Then I'll score. I'm gonna smack some balls. And then I'll score. That's not how smoking works. Wait. Someone on June 2nd on a website called Xbox Achievement. You can't use bees on me, I already raised them. Ah, well. Dev should come out with a harder difficulty. Call it Insane in the Membrane. Got no brain, gone insane. His video are still... his videos still need to be reviewed. So I was the first VTuber to do it, but that whole Xbox Achievement website... Yeah, no. I was the first VTuber to ever beat this game on the hard difficulty. You know what, I'll take that. And I was probably the first person on YouTube, baby? I don't know. The S-Blade has a hack blood charge. Hey, you. The S-Blade has a hack blood charge. Hey. Were you aware? The S-Blade has a hack blood charge. Look at this room. Last one. You feel hungry yet, burger boy? You named... Oh, okay. Oh, it's got hints behind it. Legally speaking, his video is still unavailable, so take the win. Yeah, I'm gonna take the win. I'm gonna take the officially, as far as I can be concerned. I'm working on getting a second PC so I can save that SSD for it. Hell yeah, man. For legal reasons, under my current understanding, we have no way to prove that he was able to complete the game. Therefore, under my current presumption, until proved as otherwise, I was the first person to beat this game with video evidence on the hardest difficulty. This is when somebody else comes out and is like, yes, I have video evidence right here. And then I'll just be like, oh, okay, cool. Zane, oh no. You beat it on Xbox. Okay, so then I can be the first person on PC to beat it. Boom. Sweet. But I'm still gonna take that victory. That victory is mine. Listen, I expect Zane to get in contact with me personally. Zane, I expect it. I expect it. I want my reward for beating your game with video proof on the hardest difficulty. And by reward, I mean that I want to be the first one to play an even harder difficulty. I want you to make a harder difficulty. That way I can play that. On stream. Okay, mutilator ammo is a normal ammo? Oh, okay. Which one was it? Where was it? I'm just saying, listen, you give me an even harder difficulty, I'll be sitting here like, okay, I will be, like, give me exclusive access to the super hard, ultra incredible, Himawari. Yeah, there we go. Then if I can beat it, you put me in the sequel. You imagine the gall of that kind of request? You imagine the absolute gall to make that kind of request, to be like, listen, you're gonna put me in, like, your new sequel that's gonna come out. It's gonna be 2 episodes. 3 episodes for this game, because I know, you are going to build a media empire off of this game. We're gonna get stacks of games of this. It's gonna be the best thing ever. Alright, let's save here, so I can... That new difficulty is gonna be like my bread and butter. Okay, Maury, I checked everything I could think of. Okay. And it looks like we're good. It looks like we're good other than that Xbox guy. Since this video is not available yet. Okay, so he claimed to do it, has no video. Okay. I love her delivery, it's so good. Listen, hear me out, Listen. Oh, what the? Oh no, it saved me with 1 HP. Guy did it. He segmented it. Well, okay, so then I don't get that claim. I don't get the claim then. Oh. Hey, I'll still play it like, if he wants to do like an even harder difficulty, I'll still be like, okay, yes. Then I'll be like, yes. Met her later today, she said she'll see me on Saturday, but I'm scared if I take my meds, she'll go away. Well, that's the thing. If you love someone, set them free. And if they come back after you take your meds, you know it's to last. But if she goes away after you take your meds, well, that's just a sign it wasn't meant to last. She wasn't good enough for you. It just means she wasn't good enough for you, man. Can you not load me on that autosave? Thank you. You little bastard. Little bastard. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll...
You were that ugly? I do not want to see your mama.
Pretty good. Nope. Damn, on today's TED Talk. Welcome to today's TED Talk. where we're going to be telling you all about how to handle the fact that your girlfriend may not actually exist and may actually just be a hallucination brought on by the fact that you still haven't taken your meds. Well, the first thing we have to cover here today is that if you haven't taken your meds, and you're supposed to, you should probably take them. It's probably for the best. Trust me. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, 23,000 videos. 3,000 subs and 23,000 videos sounds like some of the channels I used to work with back in the day. It's like, why can't I get any success? Look at all these videos I'm uploading. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but that's how the game works sometimes. A lot of content doesn't always mean that the content. Sometimes, like, I mean, hey, in some of these games, wow, can you stop loading me up there, you little bastard? Sometimes in situations you get somebody who's like, I'm content where I am, and they'll build like a channel that's enough for them, and then they'll kind of stagnate for a bit. And then you see the numbers keep going up on the amount of videos, or you have somebody who has like no subscribers for the longest time who suddenly gets a little bit bigger on there, and then it looks a little bit disproportionate. There are some people I've known who had like thousands and thousands of videos and like 10 to 100 subscribers, and they're always wondering, why did I never get like any success here? I'm putting out content every single day. Oh, it's a Chinese content farm? Okay. Yeah. In some cases, I have seen that done before in some cases, where it is not like a content farm, but it is a case of person uploading every day, putting their hardest into something, streaming to nobody, but they don't do any of the expansion work that's required for it. I knew plenty of people on Twitch, for instance, who had been streaming for years, and those individuals never got any views. It's not necessarily because they're terrible content. Good content doesn't necessarily get good views. The appropriate content at the appropriate time using the appropriate methodology can, but in a lot of these cases you find that there are people who will just be stuck with 1 view, 2 views for 5, 10 years some cases. Some of these people have been doing this stuff for ages, and they're trying their best, they're having their fun, but they've got no way for any discoverability. Usually you see that on Twitch, not on YouTube as much. But there are some channels where you will just genuinely find a channel where the person has been dedicated for years. It's not the caveman channels where they build the mansions out of sand. Yeah, I have seen so many different people who just... Let me get some HP. Where's the HP? Oh, those are Indonesians? Oh, okay.
They have wolf DNA,
and they're rejected. She just sounds like she is so happy to be here on this project. So excited to be working with Zane. Just the most excited to be on the project. Hey, what can I say? She was willing to work for free. You didn't pay her, and then you expected really high-quality voice acting? The videos on the Horizon channel are weird to say the least, like they're reading a script while the gameplay is in the back. Interesting. Happening to me. Oh no! Stephanie, please! No! Okay. Sure, you can call yourself the first person to act. Sure, you can still call yourself the first person to beat the game. Yeah. Because we don't know, like, did they beat the game? Or was it a trick? Was it actually a trick? Could have actually been a trick. Happening to me! No, I'm pretty happy for Saturday. Oh, he's got a potential date or something. Sounds awesome. There she goes. The S-Blade has a hack blood charge. The S-Blade has a hack blood charge. Thank you, babe. So cute. So nice. A goo. A woo. A woo! I still love that Bagman gives into that stupid name. It's so great. Oh, what are we doing? Where's her body? I thought we were supposed to... Oh, there it is. No? Did I glitch out because I killed her? With an explosive instead? Can I not? I thought we were supposed to have the, like, talk where it's just... Is that...
Rip,
oh, there it is.
Friend
there it is.
And fellow X-Slayer. We probably would have gone out if you weren't turned into a werewolf.
Milady. Milady. Tips Fedora. Milady. Milady. Yeah, he's live right now. Yeah, I need to check that out. I need to check him out. I can't believe she's gone. That woman who I totally would have been able to date if she hadn't turned into a werewolf. We probably would have gone out. It's... Yeah. Met this lady in the rain. Shared shelter from the rain. Asked her out on Saturday. She said she'll meet me at my place. Hell yeah. Don't get robbed! Not my tomboy werewolf girlfriend. Sad. Today's experiment. Blow up Zane. Alright. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Interesting. Alright, let's see. How far back are we? Let's get the appropriate weapon for the job. Alright, let's try and take this out properly. If we can handle this appropriately, we should be able to sneak it. Twist it. Good. Good. There we go. She's my tomboy werewolf girlfriend now. Sounds so nice. Yeah. You imagine that you're just taking a pee into a turd-filled toilet for some reason, because you know you can't flush, but somebody just comes by and
I found a secret.
You are awesome. They said one of us said that they had him.
Naruhodo?
You got a lot of friends, Zane. Always remember that.
Why are the rats?
If you're a pitter-patter, you know we're on the map.
Ring, ring. Beep. Welcome to the X-Slayer hotline. Leave a message.
I believe I may be.
If you're a psycho, shove a turd up your bunghole.
I just found that there are rats spying on the Psycho Syndicate behind their bathroom mirror. Sorry, as I was saying, could you imagine you're going on, you're at the toilet, you're just like taking a pee, and then suddenly you just hear a gunshot nearby, and you're like, and your response is just to keep peeing. Just keep peeing, ignore the gunshots next door, and my buddy's screaming. I'm just gonna keep peeing. I'm just gonna keep peeing. This isn't happening. This is not happening. Also, I would say that I am winning because we have just discovered that I may have been the first person ever to have video documented evidence of beating this game on the hardest difficulty. when I beat this on the hardest difficulty on January 5th. It's true. It's true. Because I beat this game on live stream. And we circled the entirety of the internet. He wouldn't kill me with my pants down, because then he'd see my ween, and then he'd feel like really lame. So, I mean, you know, that'd be on him. Yeah, you might see my ween then, dude. And, like, you know, that'd be, like, really embarrassing. Not segmented 100% without cheats. Yeah, I didn't do it with cheats. There was no cheating. And to prove that I can handle it without cheats, you know, we're gonna do it this time as well, without cheats. Again, on the absolute hardest difficulty. By the way, they've started cloning her. That's a thing. Hey, you like the boss fight? How about the boss fight again, but now there's more of them? Okay. Damn it! I dodged directly into the shot. Listen, all I'm saying is, Zane, get in touch. Get in touch, okay? Get in touch, Zane. Call my people, you know? Have my people call your people, you know? Tell me all about, like, the secret, super cool expansion pack that's gonna definitely come out for this, the next episode. As you can see, I'm incredibly skilled at your game, and I'm a massive fan. Well, I actually am a massive fan, but I'm not incredibly skilled at your game. I'm just very patient. Now, why do I not want to save on this section? It's like, well, why didn't you save, Himawari, before you hit the button? Because last time, it respawned all the enemies in this room. Because it seems that on this difficulty, or maybe it's on every difficulty, if you save, and reload your save, it'll respawn the enemies. Guy claiming to beat the game on the same day it came out without proof. Really? Well, he doesn't have a live stream, so, you know, he doesn't have proof. Like, I mean, if he shows proof, like video proof that was obviously uploaded before mine, because my proof was uploaded first. Yeah. I've got the proof uploaded, you know? And, like, he's got no way to prove, like, hey, no. See, I actually got it first, because something dark side, something. Ah, you botchable! This bit is a pain in the ass, by the way. So we get the enemies killed. We'll try and survive off as little healing as we can. Let's relieve it. Bare minimum amount of resources. If we manage to get through this section, we should be able to get through, build up these people into a better enough situation that we can use the HP as enough time. We'll try and maximize our HP situation.
Yes, Blade has a hack blood charge.
We got Alright, grab the healing we can. We're down to 5 HP. We'll see how much we get long term with this. Alright, so that'd be 15 HP. Good. 25 HP. 25 HP isn't a lot, but honestly, given the game's situation, we should be able to utilize this in order to... Hello, Ballman! Balls! Yeah, I should have known it was balls. Everybody knows balls are really cool. Balls. So what kind of balls are we talking about? Like bouncy balls, testicles, rubber balls, rubber baby buggy bumper? Yoink. It still kind of amuses me that I may well have been the first person on the entirety of YouTube to actually beat this game on the max difficulty. Balls. Ah, I see, balls. Whoop, shoot. Hack blood charge. Damn it! Oh, you're 100% the first guy on YouTube. Hell yeah! Yeah, first guy ever on YouTube. Very specific claim, but you know what? I'll take it. You should get a medal. The current CEO of YouTube has come down from on high, and he will proclaim, Mr. Himawari, we at YouTube have decided to grant unto you, I got shot through the garage so I could skip that boss fight! Well, arena. I got shot through it. I couldn't have planned that. I couldn't have planned that. I could not have actually planned that. I got shot through it. Panicked, because I was almost dead. And that was the level end. Let's go, speedrun strat. See, not only was I the first person to beat it on the hardest difficulty, I'm also discovering speedrun strats that nobody else has ever discovered. I am the master of this game. Zane, get in touch. Give me a harder difficulty. Give me your hardest battles, Zane. I need harder battles.
Blood weapon in the world inside this computer. Get it, and we can finally revenge Stephanie's death and make the psychos pay.
Yes, Blade
As a hack blood charge. Zane, please, my friend. Zane. I need you to tell me that you can make a harder difficulty.
This place. It looks just like a level from my favorite game, Cataclysm.
Cataclysm. We should hit up a Korean spa. Dude, those things are amazing. I'm just gonna say it. Those things are amazing. Dude, Korean spas are awesome. They do that whole, like, towel thing, right? Like with the scrubbing? That stuff's awesome, man. Yoink, 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 yoink. I like spas in general. Hello, Pizza Man! We've just discovered that I actually was the first person ever on YouTube to beat this entire game, as far as we know, on the max difficulty. I am proud of my accomplishments, and I'm gonna keep, like, saying them as if they're true, because we think they're true. Ooh.
This is the Hackblood Talisman. Shoot once for a projectile blast, or hold down and charge your energy.
Spas are really dope, man. Spas are the best.
Inside this computer, your hack blood will recharge by itself. Let's show the Psycho Syndicate what a real hack blood master is like.
Yeah! Let's show that Psycho Syndicate.
Yes, Blade has a hack blood charge.
Hi. Yeah, here's one of my favorite weapons in the game. The, talisman. Look at that. Look at that. This is one of those levels, by the way. Oh yeah! The S-Blade has a hack blood charge! Dimensional Gate 5. They're from an alternate dimension! My goodness! What have we discovered? I just sneezed so hard at work at my girlfriend. Well, that's rough. That's rough. This game's like Doom? It's one of the boomer shooters. So it's in that sort of style. It is, so there were a lot of older games that were like this, and this one in particular is a game released this year. It's a little bit more Duke Nukem. It's very much based off of like games on that used to be on the Build engine. It's trying its best to be a representation of those older games. And it's got a lot of cool stuff that's going for it. Yeah, or Ion Fury if you want like a more like modern. What the?
Whoa! I found a secret. The S-Blade has a hack blood charge.
All right. All right.
The S-Blade has a hack blood charge.
This is cool as hell, and I hadn't found this before. This makes me want to 100% the game. Seeing shit like this makes me want to just go through and find out. Look at it. It's actually just really cool. This weird section of the game. Come on, kill the pain elements. 'Cause we like pain. Can't wait for Fatal Fury. Secret, secret, I got a secret. With parts made in Japan. Yep. It's the optimal way to play the game, by the way. None of those fancy, high-resolution nonsense. None of those extra settings. On the lowest settings we possibly can. This is the way we play games now. This is the future of video games. Looks like it's made in Unity. Has a shader that makes it pixelated, though. Yes, this is Unity. No, it's not a shader. I'm actually playing it at the lowest resolution the game will go. Because I wanted to make it pixelated, so I intentionally went out of my way to lower the resolution as low as it could possibly go. I really wanted to play at 480 instead, to make it even more pixelated. But, you know. No, the game does not normally look this pixelated. I'm doing this for nostalgia purposes. Because this is how I used to play games. Actually, 640 by 480 is about... Yeah, 480p is usually about how I played most of my games. What resolution are we using right now? We are currently using 1024 by 768. So we're close. We're close. Did I tell you wait, you got the last ticket to watch Barbie opening day? I have to hear this. I have to hear this. Eduardo, let me know. Let me know. Tell me. Freaking pain elementals. I hate pain elementals so much. Not close enough. Yeah, it's not. We need to get a 480p mode. We need to... Okay. I've got my list of demands for Zane. First of all, Zane needs to keep being awesome. We need 620 by 480 or bust. We need 620 by 480. We need 620 by 480. We need 480. We need that 480. That's one of my demands, right? One of my demands is...
The S-Blade has a hack blood charge. The S-Blade has a hack blood charge.
Sorry, I thought I'd be able to... Oh, no! You piece of shit game! That's on me. That's entirely on me. That is entirely on me. The game is fine. That is on me. No! Now I will never know what's in that secret. Last I got the first showing on the opening day. That is... Dude, you're gonna be able to tell us all how good Barbie is. You're gonna be able to tell all of us exactly how good Barbie was. You know what? I'm going back there. I'm going back there. I'm not letting this be. Because I am a stubborn bastard, and I need to now know what was back there. Even better when you lower the resolution smaller. The game gets like... Yes! That's what I was talking about! The The playfield scaling. Yeah, we were talking about that on the previous level. We need to have like even lower resolutions where we can lower the playing resolution separate from the game resolution. Oh, come on! Has a hack blood charge. All right. But like 11 a.m. I'll have a full review on Tumblr or GeoCities. Yeah, can you upload it on GeoCities, man? That's probably gonna get more usage. Nobody uses Tumblr anymore. Everybody uses GeoCities. What kind of loser uses Tumblr when GeoCities is so much better?
I found a secret.
I use Tumblr. The next thing you're gonna tell me is that you don't have a MySpace account. Nerd. Wow. Tumblr used to be good when things happened. Yeah, that's about right. This is so nice. I love this so much. Yeah, this game can go 1080p. This game has full resolution. I'm intentionally playing on the lower settings. Yes. The X-Blade possesses a hack-blood charge. My son, are you aware of the X-Blade's hack-blood charge? Yes, Father. I am aware. Please. No. Go back this way. Go back this way. There we go. There we go. God, son of a... He's too powerful. I plead the fifth. Don't worry, it's fine. I don't need that secret. I already finished that secret. We saw the end of that secret. That secret's over. We saw the end of that secret. There's nothing more in that secret. It's fine. Let's see what's in this house. Hello. What is in this house? Oh, shit. Wait. Nope. I'm in the pit. Has a hack blood charge. Hey, are you aware that the S-Blade has a hack blood charge? No? Well, let me tell you how to use your hack blood charge. Sure, you must know. Please, no, get on a platform. It doesn't count if you don't finish the level with us. I don't care.
I found a secret.
Look out for us, Zane. We will remember that. Maybe have a little stinky.
No, it's a secret.
That's just how I wanna be.
It's a secret, and the secret is that I discovered the secret to immortality, and now I'm going to take over the entire planet. That's what Zane's secret is. He told me how to take over the planet. He taught me how to do many things. Hey, you! Eat lead! I can't believe it's happening. Another day like this, and I won't be able to make it home so easily. Listen, I'm just telling you. You may think like that's a terrible Resident Evil impression. No, that's my audition for like the next episode. I need them to let me in. I need them to let me in. Let me in. Please. Please let me in. Let me in! Let me in! not about fame. It's not about money. It's not about, like, meme potential. It's the fact that I adore this game, and I now demand voice acting. I now demand to be able to do voice acting for this. Because I am definitely in a position where I can demand such things. Obviously. Obviously. Oh, hey, wait. Where we spawned? There's that door, wasn't there? Nope. Not going that way. Nope, that door can stay hidden. I hate them so much. I can't stand pain elements. Oh, hey, when you get a chance, can I get you to say a funny phrase or something like that? With clean audio? I mean, maybe. You are a moderator on my channel, so, I mean... It'd be kind of a dick move if I said no. As you have put in the hard work. You have put in the hard work of being a moderator. You are a Janny, and your payment will be in memes. Alright, I got clean audio. The audio's been cleaned just for you. No, right now. Just right now. Right now! Only ever right now. Oh, nope, he's already passed it up. Okay, no, it's fine. It'll never happen now. It'll never happen. It's never gonna happen now. You passed up your chance. You lost your chance. It's gone forever. Oh, come on! No, I needed to be full torso. I see. But later. But later that same day. Heckler charge. Later, in another part of the city. Let my days go by, water flowing under. Same as it ever was. Later, when I'm not falling to my death. I'm sorry, am I ever not falling to my death? I don't think that's ever happened where I'm just not falling to my death. I'm pretty sure that I've always been falling to my death. I'm pretty sure, like, as long as I've been alive, I've been falling to my death. I just haven't hit yet. There she is. Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. Why is it sometimes I have trouble with the number keys? Sometimes it just seems like the number keys do not want to cooperate. Wait a second. Save game. Save game. Has idea. Excuse me. Okay. I see a thing. I see a thing. Now we're gonna wait. Cause the hack blood. I still think that Ranger's Hup in Quake 1 is the best. Hell yeah. Hup! 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 Wait. Wait a second. No, I have to. Whoa! That's a turd balloon. That's a turd balloon. Alright. Why is there a turd balloon? Why is there a secret turd balloon? Alright, that is a turd balloon. I found a turd balloon. I found a secret turd balloon, everybody. Everyone, I'd like to, I came back to see it. Where is it? Give me a second. There it was. Oh, okay, you saw it? You got to see the turd balloon? There was a turd balloon. Yes. Tell me you got to see it. If you didn't get to see it, I'll fly back up there real quick. Up. It was a turd balloon. I got it, don't worry. Okay, you're good. You're good. Okay, cool. As long as you got to see the turd balloon. The world is much better off when people get to see the turd balloon. I'm not sure why it's better off when people get to see the turd balloon, but you know what? That's neither here nor there.
Mother flippin' turd pile.
Take that, you mother flipping turd pile.
I would actually like to not see it again. Well, it was a turd balloon. What, you were expecting it to be something else? Were you... Great, I get to sit here and wait. Lights out, Gorilla Radio. Turn that shit off. Lights out. You... No. What? Nope. So, we get to wait here for a bit while we wait for our hack blood energy to recharge. You guys enjoying the evening? Enjoying the hack blood? Yeah, I know, it's pretty relaxed. There's a lot of hack blood going around. The world is full of hack blood. You can't go in? No. There's no interior to this building. There's a bit that explains this better, but this is literally just like bits of a level that in universe they took from another game. So like this game is made entirely from the perspective of No!
I didn't touch my toe!
Oh! What? Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what? I'm fine with it. What the? What the? That's horrifying. Huh.
Yes, Blade has
a hack blood charge. I see. I throw me bait for a picture of the people I know something's telling me that you're in love with me. But all I've ever wanted was your acres of land.
I am
The X-Slayer. I am the X-Slayer.
I'm telling you guys, I am the ultimate gamer. I play games on difficulties nobody thinks you should.
I have helped you on your journey, but my spirit must depart. You are the final X-Slayer. You are the only one strong enough to defeat the Psychos. Now go to the Boise Potato Festival. This is where the Psychos' power is concentrated.
Now shit's getting serious.
You must stop them. Goodbye, my sons.
We have to save the Boise, Idaho Potato Festival, boys.
Son? What did he mean by son? I will never know.
Yep. I will never know. I will never know.
The S-Blade
It's a hack blood charge. Now we're done hallucinating. Thank you. Feels like once you get the amulet, the difficulty kind of drops a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it can. Remember, the S-Blade has a hack blood charge. Remember, that S-Blade has a hack blood charge. Huh. Yeah, the amulet does kind of break the difficulty a little bit. It's not as helpful as you might think, but it is really good for speedrunning certain segments of this and skipping entire sections of the game. It is really good for skipping like entire segments of the game. Oh. Honestly, there's nothing really we have to do here. For the most part, I can kind of just... There you go. No, I'm not gonna get... Okay, so that will... We'll let this die. So we can go to respawn. Thank you. We'll let that die so I can go to respawn. Respawn in over here. Thank you. Alright, get this loaded out with the shotgun. Loaded, so over here, grab this. Thank you. Then we get the key to get in there, get there. Back. There we go. Over here. Over here. Over here. There. If we handle this appropriately, we should be fine. No, it's not that one. Back that way because you can get the... Yep. Oh man, this is the crazy end of the world, guys. I hope we can make it through this. Together. With the power of the Hack Blood Talisman. Right, should do this. Sneak around there, then go around there. I think we can do that. No. It wasn't there. It was... Oh yeah! No, because we got like the factory in there, right? It wasn't the... Not this section. This is the section we have to go back to. We actually need to... Good. May I ask you all to just stay quiet for a little bit? I need to try and think. There it is. Yep. Alright, we should be able to get through here fairly quickly. If I want to handle this properly, we should be able to. Good. Give me your background energy, thank you. Don't want to be able to get the guys that are in there. Down kit. Thank you. Okay. That was over here, yeah? No. That's you. There you go. Dagnabbit. I swear, someday I'm gonna remember how to handle it. Yes. Don't need to deal with the one on the roof unless we're going for completion. Not. Grab the ammo we can. Good. We handle it properly. We can review. Good. Distract you over that way. here.
P.S. I made out with your mom.
That suddenly explains a lot about how the game functions behind the bird. Okay, so I can hit that or revisit. Hit here? Yes. Then... Oh, that's right. I used to be better at Twitch gaming, I'm gonna be honest. When I say Twitch gaming, of course, I'm talking more about the Twitch reaction than I am Twitch in a more modern sense. Why does the S... You know, everybody always asks, why does the S-Blade have a hack blood charge? Nobody ever asks, how is the S-Blade? You know, why is important? Get here so I can come up there, right? I'm like a little... You're kidding me, did I lock myself out of there by not... Oh, yeah, no. Duh, dumb. Dumb. We literally just had this example of how to... Door stuck! Please, I beg of you! Yoink. So when we fall down here, we should be able to be back in this area, which should give us access to... Wait, did I not grab the damn key? I didn't grab the damn key. That's the elevator down. That'll lead us down here. That leads us into here. We get into here. Where was the key? I thought we had the key. Did we not get the key from in here? I thought we had the... No, we have to go the other way. Let me come back through this way to grab that, grab that. There you go. Get myself out of order. Back around the left side, swivel around the right hand side, we should be able to see it around here, which means it's around here. They'll be following us from behind. Ah, I keep forgetting splash damage! Lovely. Why not? There it is. Very good. Distracted over there. Good.
Well, not anymore. Cause you're dead.
Alright. Get all of my tractor down here. Get stuff around there. And we can manage to... Nope. Fair enough. Works fine. Only last HP matters. Remember! Everything except your last hit point is a crutch. You only ever need one hit point. What do you mean? Okay, so I still need to push the button to release. That's actually how Yu-Gi-Oh! played. Exactly. Son of a... If my hand had actually responded there, I would have been able to turn it to the left and handled that, and then it would have looked really impressive. But we were hitting such low HP, so do that shit. Yeah, I will. Keep you at the ready. Should be able to hit you guys around here. And it's only that last hit point which counts. Everything else is a bitch. Ah, that was a better run anyway. There we go. Getting around there. Getting around there. So if we manage to hit around, should be able to get them all locked up there. You get locked there. Son of a bitch! I thought I could hit him on the head so I could do the jump! Son of a... Alright. Should be good if I just... Hit this. Hit you. Down low. 3 shots. Boom. Get clear. Get them all over towards here. Hop over towards there. Get through the side. Strafing through. They won't be able to hit for that last bit. We've got the last bit of HP right here, and we should be good to be able to hit through back over this way. If I manage to hit without getting hit... Good, we're good. I thought I was out of... I know the range on that weapon. I shouldn't have... I know the range on the splash damage on that. I should have been fine. Oh, that's always infuriating. I'm going to say it right now. Everything forever is infuriating, and I hate the world. And why did I push back instead of forward? I could have managed it. Welcome to the wonderful world of Himawari. Tries to show off to the chat. Immediately messes everything up. And would be able to do it much better if I wasn't trying to just show off every time. I need to stop showing off. It's when I show off that I get frustrated because I get overly invested in how something's going to turn out. And then we hit situations like that where I get locked in, when if I had just taken the extra time to be able to set up my run properly, I wouldn't have needed to waste the rounds on there. I would have been able to jump off there, get through here. If we can get through there, we can get these guys over here. They sit over there, they get distracted over on that side, they turn around there. We've got a little bit of time, so we're able to go through here. If I hit right down here, back off a little bit, go forward. Most of those people get stuck over there, and then because I wasn't able to pull out in time, I wasn't able to pull back, pull forward, and get there. Yes, low and slow is the safe and secure way to go, and is the way that honestly works a lot better for long-term sustainability. Wait for you go there. Distracted, they get in there. Boom. They've all come in there, we're down to 4 HP, but we've still got enough to be able to do this. If we manage to get back over there, we should be able to get over to that little back area. Good. Shit! Just didn't have quite enough hack left. But if we're lucky, or rather, if I remember right. Shit. Okay. That's right. Now they've all fallen down there, so they can't follow me back here, so I should be able to go back into the room. Good. He's down. We should be able to have a mostly secure area here where I can get... Where are you? Book trailers. Flood toilets. Flood toilets. I thought there was... Was there not a button in here? I could have sworn I'd forgotten a button. Okay. Though there was like a button for opening the door. I'm guessing... Wait. No. I need to blow the rest of those up in that room. What's the story on this game? It is a video game that is designed in the alternate... as if it was manufactured in the alternate universe of Hypnospace Outlaw, being a video game where you play a Hypnospace enforcer, Hypnospace being a way to surf the internet while you sleep. So you put on a headband, and while you're asleep, you surf the internet. So you can do all your internet surfing while you're asleep and have the rest of your day for everything else. Hypnospace came into use in the 90s, or in like the late 80s, and then kept in use until the 90s. And this is one of the characters who you run into in that game. He was 15 years old in the original one, and he decided to make his own video game based off a game that he had concepted during the original video game. So this is an entirely in-characterly designed video game, as if that character from the previous game had made it. Everything here is designed to be from the perspective of a man who is in his late 30s, who really was like super cool and edgy, but now he's got a family, and he's making a video game to try and make some money to be able to pay for his business. And you have to remember this is in an alternate history. As in, the game was developed as if it had been made from that alternate history. There we go. Good, good. Don't know how you survived, but hey. So this is like 20 years, 15 years after the first one. Someone just sent me their Five Nights at Freddy's Sonic OC. Oh no! Alright, grab what we can here. Alright, sweet. We got the post office key. I have no words. About the FNAF OC or the plotline of this game? Oh, the OC. Okay. Gotcha. That is still ridiculous, but okay. Alright, we should be able to head there. Yep. Get over this way, we should be able to get over here. No. Post office is this way. We need to get in the post office. Over here. Grab what we can, get back over here. Let's get this proper, we should be able to sneak through there. Good. The upper line of them. Not worth killing. Get through here, that'll block them off. Then we should be able to get over here. Rocket launcher versus grenade launcher? Yeah. Which one works better? Son of a...
Blade has a hack blood charge.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Yes, Blade has a hack blood charge.
Grab. Now my flow is completely ruined, and they'll have respawned in that area. Because if you manage to die... I'm sorry, what? Why aren't you switching to the talisman? Good. Alright. I thought I'd be able to knock... If I was able to knock it into the cheeseburger, it would have been perfect! I had the angle! I could have done it! I could have gotten knocked back into the cheeseburger by the blowback, gotten the HP, gotten through there, because if you go straight forward into it, I would wind up getting killed on the approach. So I need to go this way, back this way. Damn it! Sorry, I'm trying to actually keep talking while we're doing this. Okay. No problem with the HP. The HP isn't going to work right now. That's not what's needed. Alright, back on time. Move the position. You're able to sneak around here. If you sneak around here, you should be able to get over there. Good. Keep the weapons ready. Good. Hey, Gary Gooper. Gumshoe Gooper. Gumshoe, not Gary. Alright. Good, we got all the keys we need. We need to get into the prepper's house to blow the door on here. Son of a... I actually kind of forgot that run that I was live streaming. I'm sorry about that. I, for a moment there, kind of lost my head back to an old version of me. Sorry! That is my bad. I had a moment there where I'm like, my brain went, I need to try and get the best time on here, and less, I need to comment on the live stream I'm doing right now. Oh, that was awful. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. like, almost all of my mind just locked into other shit for a second there. I kinda just found my zone. We need to circle around this bit so we can get the ammo, be able to get this bit. Hop through there. Get over here. And keep holding down on forward buttons today. Yeah, I know, right? Zone out. Ascend. Himawari, you are required to ascend. We need you to become the gamer you once were. The S-Blade has a hyper charge. Yeah, no. When I'm not live streaming, I genuinely play games a fair bit differently. To the point where I got asked if I would like to apply for a thing, like some sort of contest thing down the road, and I spent like hours and hours just silently practicing, and I was able to time down my jumps. What's up? I was able to time down my jumps, and I figured out how to do some minor tricks of the trade that still applied. So I can try and build it up into a better situation. No reason to take all the rest of those. We don't need to go back this way. Get over the Hackblade Talisman, we should be able to get. We don't have much here. We're on 4 HP. We should be able to hit. Side. Okay. And then get around. Need to avoid conflict as soon as we get through here. Go, go, go! When you move, we circle around here. Since we circle around there, the building is blown up. Boom. Hop down here. Boom.
Gross.
Go through.
It stinks like my Uncle Fred's farts after it explodes.
Oh, fuck! I could have pulled off a much better time than that. Anyway. I don't know why that level in particular kicked that part of my brain into activity, but welcome to the wonderful world of coping through compartmentalization, where sometimes the compartments just decide to open up for a little bit. And the brain just goes, no, I have to do it this way. I have to do it this way. It must be done. And because we were able to run through that with a minimal attack vector, we've been able to carry over a lot of munitions that should make this level quite a bit better.
And make a potato salad out of their stupid little guts.
Hey. Wait, we're not tall enough for either? We're not tall enough for the tall one, and we're not short enough for the other. Hey! Why is the... Oh. Oh! Little tip, life tip from Adam Chase. Never promise to help a high school friend that you'll finish their stupid Cataclysm mod you started when you were 16. He will not forget, and you will regret it. This guy's delusional, but he has a kid, and he really thinks his game's his ticket out of being a deadbeat dollar store manager. Awesome. That's your reaction to seeing this. He's literally calling you a dollar store manager, and you're just like, I'm awesome! I can't read. And now the moment you've all been waiting for. The one and only Final X Slayer, the real Zane! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bursting with laughter. BWL, BWL, BWL! Yeah, yeah, that's part of the meta narrative. Yeah. Sweet. Alright, let's see if we can snag over here. Alright, we can handle this properly. I know roughly the way we have to go here for the rest of this. Was that an Easter egg? It is part of the meta-narrative. There's a bunch of different ones that are there. Part of the normal game? That's part... Okay, so Zane doesn't know how to do any coding himself, and so he had help from a friend, and that's part of the meta-narrative of the game. Because there's the game, right? Then there's the meta-narrative. And I mostly focus on the game, not so much the meta-narrative. There we go, I accidentally hit shift. Alright. Go there.
I found a secret.
Hey, it's the dog from the previous one. Oh wait, we didn't see that last time. We didn't see that this time, we saw that last time. Sorry. Yeah, there was, one of those things was labeled dog, and that was the dog from the previous level. This game likes to do callbacks, like in the level before the one where we were in the motel. The guy was like, I need to make a psycho that looks like Zane's mom. Because, you know, he's actually making the cycles. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna get up there, which means I need to get the keys for there, which means I need to find the keys. The keys are probably going to be over here if memory serves. Ah, it's been a while. Alright. I don't think the key for this one is up here.
Key to open this door.
Yeah, it's that key over there. And look at that. I think the key is... I don't think it's down here. I mean, I remember you're down here. Can you tell I like video games? Like, a lot? I legitimately enjoy video games. Aw, yeah! Aw, yeah, boy! I am highly skilled. There we go. Which makes it a little bit easier. Night. There you go. That is frustrating. That makes me feel sick in my stomach. Okay. Let's try and remember. Yes! That's right. It's up here. Thank you. No, it's not up here. I thought it was up here. Is it not up here? I guess not. I thought there was a key up. No, it's just the band stuff. I know we need to get the key in order to get the... I am so sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm just entering that flow state right now. Well, I have a rough idea why I'm just entering that flow state right now, but I'd prefer to be entering my... Here's how I give good commentary, and I can just kind of actually be able to move slowly, instead of my brain locking onto the idea that I need to get through the level as fast as possible. I think it's actually... No, it's not that here. That's a secret. On each of the levels you can find the rats, and if you get the rats' cheese, they'll unlock something else. It's a multi-stage secret. Was the thing inside the journey into your butthole that was... I can't remember. I don't think it was in the journey into your butthole. Oh, let's ride the journey in your butthole anyway. Welcome to the journey into your butthole. Oh, terror, fear, anxiety, horror beyond imagination. Whoa. This is horrifying. This is the most terrifying thing. Oh no. Get it. Caco Elites or Pain Elementals? Pain Elementals. Pain Elementals. They're Pain Elementals. They're Pain Elementals. I would prefer. All my homies hate pain. Anybody who played, like seriously, anybody who played hates pain elementals. Pain elementals suck. They're the worst thing ever. No, I need to go through the upper level and then... Yes, that's right. I need to go to the upper level, then it unlocks the lower level, so I can be able to... Yes. Yes. My brain is locking in. Just need to go up in order to get down. We get to the world's largest potato, and we get the key from inside the building. We get up there by going around and hopping up. There we go. How was it? Yes. Just get up. I feel awful every time I do this stuff because my brain's just like, yes. Himawari, you know what you must do. You must become the ultimate gamer. Even the enemies hate pain elementals. They constantly infight with pain elementals. Exactly. Almost like the pain elementals shouldn't have been in the game. Pain elementals suck. I hate that the DLC... wasn't it the DLC for... or the expansion for Doom 3 had them back in? I remember Doom 3 didn't have them. Doom 3 didn't have them. And then you have the expansion pack that came out. Temple of Elemental Evil or something like that? No, Temple of Elemental Evil. That was D&D. But you have the expansion, right? Yeah, the DLC. DLC expansion, whatever you want to call it. I can't remember how you're supposed to get up there. Because I know you're supposed to get in there, and then you're supposed to get onto... Yeah, you're supposed to get onto those roofs. That was it. Cool. Sweet. There it is. I was just overcomplicating it as usual. Thank you. Oh, there's a few of them in there. Alright, at least now I remember how to get there. So we should be able to circle around down here. We circle up over there. If we throw the grenade in, we should get the grenade. Nice jump. Nice house. We need to smash that. Good. Whoa! Hi! That's not where I wanted to be. That is not where I wanted to be at all. That is a terrible spot to autosave. Hi! Hello. Yes. Phenomenal. I accidentally blew up that. Whoops. Yeah, this is horrifying. You know, the Boise, Idaho Potato Festival was kind of, overrun for me. The world's largest potato, and I dropped it on somebody's head. I had no respect for Boise's world's largest potato. Ireland declares war on Idaho. Wait, they didn't already declare war on Idaho? I thought they already would have. There you go. I thought they were already, like, arch enemies. Potato was just the last one. Yeah, see, it's reloading the enemies. So there's no real reason for me to fight here. So my best option is actually abandon them the best way I can. Pain elementals! Pain elementals! Idaho had better potatoes. Wow! Alright, so I need to actually... We good? Good, we kept the 12 there. Get around here. Go down there. That explodes that. This goes down here. That it goes over there. Now we got the ammo from here, so we should be able to hop over here, get over there, and be able to knock that door down. Sorry for not being funny, my brain! I'm sorry. Compartmentalization sucks. It's also a terrible coping mechanism. But at the very least, I'm aware that it's a terrible coping mechanism. Suddenly makes it okay. Or something. Good. Alright, we got the next one. So we go back towards... Upgrade your passive dodge stat. Yeah, I know, right? Please, upgrade your passive dodge. Why didn't you dodge? Alright, so go run back here. We can go back over towards there because we need to get over that side. There is a fair bit of back and forth on some of the levels. We don't actually need to kill the rest of them. We just need to get over here. Get over here. There is a fair bit of back and forth in this level's design because we have to go snag one side, come back, snag, come back, snag, come back, snag. Go that way. In, circle around here, circle. Why is my mouse in the middle of the screen? Zane? Why is my mouse in the middle of the screen? Zane! You suck! No, Zane's the best. That's cute. And if they're getting glass, they should clear this. Yeah. Actually circle around the back, around that side there. You can see how my brain, I actually learn a little bit every time on exactly what to do here, and it becomes something of a second nature where I'm able to figure out any way to circle it. Right now the issue we've got is getting, I don't remember seeing you have more than 30% HP. Yeah, that's because I haven't more than like at the start of certain levels. HP is for suckers who don't know how to use the successful gameplay mechanics. Okay, cool. 3 for the boat. Good, good. Get the hack lord. Okay, so I'm going to do number 5, then I need to switch to number 7. Cool. Remember the last time Himawari had more? 35 HP? Good, snag it. Okay. If we're gonna bait him into that, we have to do a further jump around the sides. In order to do this here, slam, slam. Slam. Sorry, I need more exciting stories, but Brain is not really exciting story right now. Brain is, holy crap, I love this game. Pretty good. Golden Barrage. Damn it! Gotta be able to get him up there. I'm also playing Holocrew, so don't worry. Yeah. Hey, at least there's that. At least there's Holocrew. Holocrew's actually really good. I can guess. Oops, I dropped my Magnum condom from my Magnum Dong. Remember when Himawari played games? Now you can buy a bit chip and have his streams beamed directly into your brain. You'll never have to worry about him actually playing a video game. Ever again. You know, some people used to say that Himawari, he played video games and he played them pretty damn poorly. Those people are all dead now. After Himawari took over the world, things became a better place. Without those naysayers and doubters trying to say that he couldn't do something. It's a shame that he had to literally just destroy every single one. Yes. So if I circle... No reason not to get here. Oh my goodness. Hey, remember when I was actually giving exciting gameplay commentary? I don't. Get through here. Oh no, I can't believe that I... Hey, on the bright side, we get really quickly back into the game. On the downside, well, there's no downside. The game's actually awesome. Some people might say that, no, it's actually just that the game's way too easy. It's not that Himawari's actually literally the best ever at video games. Those people, I would say, yo, stop cramping my style. I know what I'm doing. I swear. Okay! Should be able to thin out their numbers a little bit. Okay. Ah! No! You piece of shit! Alright. Thank you, literal piece of shit. I thought I had its fire slightly higher than I did. Thank you, literal piece of shit, for giving me the charge that I actually need to succeed at this segment. The bass-ackwards way that I really want to succeed in. I want to do this for me. Yes, there is a much better way to do this. That way is actually making use of the health that is around. Not trying to play it clever. Getting all the help that you can. Right, good. Son of a... Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, set the night on fire. You know that we can't get much higher. Come on, set the night on fire. this. The world is a terrible, terrible place full of horrific things. The worst part is I know that if I don't do it this way, it's going to take me even longer to get to the left. Good. I'll go up to inside. Why is it not? There we go. Damn it! I needed to be slightly to the right if I was going to do that exact approach. Good. You guys set up. Boom. If I can get through those guys there, I should be able to. So then I started blasting. Hey, listen, you ever see me blast? So anyway, I'm coming up at this guy, and this guy tells me, hey, listen, I don't think you can really do this. You know, he looks me in the eyes. He says that. He says that to me in the middle of this wonderful stream, right? He tells me I can't do this. So I look him in the eye, and I tell him, okay, well, we'll see how good you do at stream. When I take your jaw, and I put it around the back of your head. You know what I mean? And then he starts crying that I'm threatening him, and he starts shouting that I am, you know, just the worst, and oh, how dare you threaten my family, and all this other stuff. And it's like, come on, man. It was just a bit of fun between friends. I didn't mean it when I said those horrible things. Yeah, I did. But that's beside the point, because he's like freaking out, right? And he's having this whole panic attack, and then the police get involved, and then everything just goes off the rails. Because I can't help but figure out that deep down inside, this man is deeply afraid of me, right? I can't help it. It's not my fault that he's actually deeply afraid of me the entire time. He can't handle talking because I've been threatening his family. You know what I mean? It's not my fault. That's not my fault. How is it my fault that he's afraid of me? You know? I mean, really. So anyway, I go down, and I'm hiding out in his bushes in his front yard late at night, right? And he can't really see me, because I'm just hiding out. I'm hiding out in the background, and I'm keeping an eye on his cameras, right? And I'm keeping out of the camera sight. I'm keeping out of the line of view so I can make sure everything's going just dandy. And then, as soon as he goes out of the house for work, right? Because he's got to go out for the work sometime. I sneak my ass in there, and I manage to steal everything in his house. I steal the entire thing, up and down. Oh, to be honest with me, I'm intimidated. I'm intimidated. Me. People shouldn't be intimidated with me. I'm amazing. Have you seen me? There's nothing to be intimidated about. I'm friendly. I'm cuddly. I am cool. Oh, jeez. Thank you, improv lessons. You're the best. When all else fails, shut the brain down, do improv. Okay, when all else fails, shut the brain down and do improv. Ahaha, I'm cool, people shouldn't be afraid of me, hee hee hee. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. That's about right. Alright, so if we go with the shotgun instead. Are you doing an Ego Raptor thing? Not sure what that is off the top of my head, but I'm presuming, in the context here, that shutting your brain, that the Ego Raptor thing is shut your brain down and just start telling a random story. It's something out there. Because I need to have something. Yeah, do improv to better focus. Yeah, pretty much. Because improv is something that allows me to just shut off absolutely everything, and as long as I'm doing minor discussions here where I'm giving a slight input, I'm only having to think about some of the words, not every word that I'm saying. So I'm keeping it a rough idea of the topic in general, and then just react, instead of actually thinking about any of the things I've said there. It's allowing me to actually focus more on the game itself, because I can just shut off any and all discussion actually functioning in my brain, and do a passive discussion that just means nothing. There we go, there we go, there we go. I thought this was... No, I have to hit that button. Alright, don't worry. I will read these chats in a little bit. I'm just right now a little bit more focused on other matters. For the time being. Shit. Okay. Yeah, no, improv is incredibly helpful, especially when you're doing live streaming, because if you're not actively focusing on that second matter of the improv itself, you're able to just sort of let your brain do its own thing and react to yes and your own statements. Favorite part of the story is when you put the fire headlock. Wow. Can't believe I put the headlock. What kind of whack is this? Wouldn't be surprised if I actually brought up captured a brand new parrot that I got fresh from the store. I got tells me right off the bat. Boom. Parrot's dead. It's like, well, what do you mean? Well, you already paid for it, so it's not exactly in our jurisdiction to replace this thing. So I get really frustrated, and I start screaming at the top of my lungs. I'm shouting this, that, the other, all of these different epithets, all of these different, like, horrific things that I just come up with, right? Literally anything my mind can get out there, I'm just screaming at it, right? At the top of my lungs. And then people start staring. So I look at them and I just start screaming at the top of my lungs at them too, right? Because that's what you do when you have even the slightest problem. You start causing a scene. Because that's what I've learned here, if nothing else, since my time actually being in this country, is sometimes you just have to scream at the top of your lungs until absolutely everything falls apart. Because if the cops aren't getting called, then you haven't done it right. You know what I mean? Really, at the end of the day, that's what all of this is about. Getting the cops called as early as possible, so they know for a fact, you know, nobody fucks with you. The second the cops get called, that's all in. You know what I mean? They're not going to be able to fuck with you ever again. Because suddenly, you get yourself one of them felons, you know what I mean? And those things. You'd think it would be a problem with the whole taking away your constitutional rights and no longer declaring you as a citizen effectively, where you're forced to remain in the country for the rest of your life, or until certain location expires. But really, that's a secret that nobody ever tells you. Nobody ever tells you. The felony is actually get into history. It really is. Can't wait to gamble again. Literally shaking from excitement. It's called dedication. Exactly. Exactly. Gambling is all about being dedicated. Because, you know, I've actually been told many times, people always come to me and say, Himawari, why on earth do I not win? And I always tell them, it's because you haven't kept playing long enough. Did you know that most people quit before they win big? So you just never quit. You just keep it going. And even when everybody tells you it's a problem, and you realize even yourself that it's definitely a problem, you need to just move on and stop gambling, maybe even for just a few seconds, so you can re-examine your life and get things back together. No, that's a trick. That is a trick that people are using to try and establish themselves as better people. Because they understand that if you're not playing, they might win. If you're not playing, they might have a chance of winning. But because you're playing, they've got no chance. They're actively just stuck. Because they can't possibly beat you in a game of skill. Which that's what gambling is. At the end of the day, gambling is entirely skill. From its top to its bottom. And I don't think enough people really take the time out to recognize just how skill-based gambling is. Like, there are psychologists who will tell you that it's luck-based. Probability experts. Mathematicians. They're lying. They're lying to your face. Gambling doesn't actually have any luck to it. It's all skill-based. And if you just win hard, if you just play enough, if you spend enough money. Himawari, are you rambling? Yes. Yes, I am. That's like the entire point. The entire point is rambling. Because I'm trying to make sure that I can keep my brain refocused on the situation. Because I have to get this cheese to the rats in order to get their assistance to unlock something at the ending. So I need to make sure that I'm refocusing on that brain. Although I'll tell you, basically all of my commentary is this sort of rambling, because if I'm actively thinking about the thing, I can't be focusing on the game itself, I can't be properly playing. So rambling kind of is a very helpful skill for a streamer and a Vtuber in general. That said, I don't use it nearly as much as I should. Send you the Sonic OC. Ooh, let's stop everything for Sonic. I gotta see the Sonic OC. Sonic, please. Where are you? Where are you, Sonic? Where be Sonic? Oh my goodness, it's ridiculous. Is it okay? Alright, I will not comment on its design just in case the lovely individual who made it.
It's time to eat pear and cheese stew to gather strength to destroy the cycles.
I'm sorry, run that one by me again. Turd and cheese soup? What? That's a weird one. Alright, let's try going back to it. Alright, so... He's ready for everything to respawn. I am! Pain elementals, I hate them. Why are the eyes so far apart? Exactly. I have several questions on basics of design. A lot of people just don't understand how much actually goes into designing a character. Not really their fault. It's just that they haven't learned yet. And sometimes we have to understand that in order to be good, that then there are the people who don't learn, don't want to learn, and think that they are literally some of the greatest artists in the world. Those are the ones I have. Damn! Those are the ones I have a problem with because those are the ones who tend to be the most uppity. You'll tend to find that some of the worst artists that you'll ever run into have the highest opinions of themselves. I can't remember what the syndrome's called for the psychological phenomenon, where people who are at a certain skill level will think that they're phenomenal when actually they're terrible, or they'll think that they're terrible when they're actually really good. I know there's like an actual terminology for that, but off the top of my head I can't really think of what it is. You ever go see Himawari? That's not really my scene, you know what I mean? That whole thing never really appealed to me. Like, I had friends who did this, right? Jaws was never my scene, and I don't like Star Wars. Sorry, brain suddenly went Queen. Sorry. Yeah, the thing... Actually, I think I know why. I think I know exactly why I went for Queen, because Queen is one of those songs that was just... one of those bands that was just constantly played. Imposter Syndrome? No, there's Imposter Syndrome for when you are highly talented and you think you're not, which... I'm trying to think of the other one. There's another one where you are very much not talented, however... you think you're talented. That's the one that's more relevant to the conversation right now, because that is the kind of artist that I have problems with. The ones that it's like, I don't need to improve. My art is perfect. I'm a great artist. Look at how perfect my art is. And then you look at it and it's just, oh, why? Why? Yeah. What? Okay, so my sister did sit me down and have me watch the My Little Pony films and the My Little Pony show, like season 1 of that stuff. I checked it out and I was like, like, you do you, sis? You do you, sis? That's fine. Not my thing. She did try to get me into that stuff. She's like, look, it's so cute. It's so adorable. Look at them. They're all so cute. Yes, hello. Hymns. Do a hymn. Do your character as a Sonic OC. sat him down. Yeah. No, she sat me down to actually watch the My Little Pony stuff, and I'm just like, So, like, I'm not gonna lie, the Equestria Girls one was like, okay, this is fine, but the main show, I was just like, you watch this? Like, seriously? Okay. Alright. Power to you. I don't see the appeal. I really didn't see the appeal. Because it's that one where they're, like, more humanoid. Or rather, they just look like regular people with, like, the, like, blue skin or purple skin and whatnot. That one was just like, okay, I can see this one. Not something I'll really be interested in, but some of the stories are decent. Yes. Hey, we got our boss's truck. Literally everywhere that there's a cycle. Huh. I'm sure that has nothing to do with anything. There you go.
Got you, mother flipper.
I got you, you mother flipper. Now you're mine.
Oh, shoot! Nope! Nope! She can stay over there. Nope. She can stay over there. I thought the rats would help me. Wait, where are the rats? Oh, shit! No! You're kidding me. Oh. Okay. Yep, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, wait, what? That was intense. Best autosave ever. I agree. I agree. We're only at 4 hours, and I think yeah. We are on the second to last level, and it's only been about 4 hours. So as soon as I started, like, tapping into that part of my brain, as soon as I started tapping into my speedrunning part of my brain, this game became piss easy. And I'm just like, can I stop having access to that part of my brain again? I need a harder difficulty. I need a harder difficulty. Give harder difficulty, please. Thank you.
Think again. Guess again.
Oh yeah, I like these guys. Here's the doll. That. Yeah. Anyway. Oh my goodness. This is when I hit a brick wall, and we spend like the next 6 hours on a brick wall. Backward charge. Alright, so on this section here, as we saw last time, we can actually skip the portion of this spot. Nope, not what I wanted. Do I... Yeah, we'll load the autosave, actually. Yep, we'll load the autosave. I want to save the hack blood. Every time I see one of those clown heads, I think Carnival. Hey, we should play that on stream sometime. It's a shame we've never played it on the channel before, right? It's weird. I can't believe we've never played that on the channel before. We should do that sometime. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, man. Could you imagine if we played that on the channel? That'd be so much fun. Please stop. You should play it with a Wii. Do it with a Wiimote. I do own a Nintendo Wii, and I own the Wii Motion Zapper, so we can even do it like two-handed Wiimote. Yeah. I also own the Wii Motion Plus. No, Wii Motion Plus and Wii Zapper are two different things. But I own the Wii Zapper because, you know, Wii Zapper's required. You need that chunk of plastic so you can properly play your shooters. Damn. Okay, very good. Alright guys, so we're going to be heading out of this little area, and I'm going to set my brain into autopilot mode so I can focus on the actual content that's going on here in the situation. As you can see here already, we've had some wonderful experiences thus far, and we are currently just going through a wonderful series of explosives where I have gotten myself incredibly frustrated at the fact that literally everything seems to be out to kill me right now. As you can see, we've got some wonderful gameplay opportunities that are going about here as we wind up having this lovely down low area that gives us access to the lava down below. As you can see right now, I'm having fun trying to chase myself around in a circle, and I'm trying not to die horribly. You know, really, that's kind of life in a nutshell. You're just trying not to die horribly, and then somebody comes along and decides that you've done something wrong, and so you're immediately going to just get slaughtered. Unfortunately, I'm over here. There we go. Oh, fuck! Hi, rat. Hi. Don't you laugh at me. Don't you fucking laugh at me. Don't you laugh at me. Why do you laugh at me? Why are you laughing? I do like how we have pain elementals and stationary pain elementals. It's the best. Maybe you guys keep spawning us. I need this. Alright, so if I can handle this, I'll get my 16 out of that left right now. Alright, so if I leave that down there, long term, a pack load energy. Alright. Sorry, brain's not actually shutting down properly. Brain is spending too much time actually functioning properly. Damn it! Brain is spending too much time functioning actually properly instead of actually going into the improv mode. So I may have to think about things and play the game. That'd be insane.
I found a secret.
I hide and squeak? Hide and squeak. I'm trying to figure out this area. What's our load up here? This one. Has a hack blood charge. Holy smokes! Hokey smokes, bandit! We got ourselves a problem. That problem right now seems to be that we are being surrounded on all sides by those ne'er-do-wells who ne'er done well. As such, we have managed to find ourselves locked into a battle of wits with a tuna fish salad. Very good. Alright, so the thing I have to remember over here is that everything, everything is out to kill us all the time. Especially the rats. The rats are secretly out to kill us. I know that deep in the bottom of my soul. That's why it's not my fault. You know, it's never my fault. Nothing is ever my fault. It's the rats and the owls. They're spotting against me, plotting in the darkness. Hello. I don't think I have the HP to be able to do that again, to be honest with you. You know... Psycho Syndicate is a little bit horrifying. I'm just gonna say it. The Psycho Syndicate, I think they might be the bad guys. Guys, don't know how to tell you this. Psycho Syndicate may not be the good guys. I just keep getting that feeling, and I've been trying to push it back for a little bit now, because I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. But I think they may not like us, and I think... we may have solved the problem of all of this. That problem being... The problem with all of this is that I am suddenly having to shut down. It's not the way I want to shut down. It's kind of just going... And we're only about 4 hours in, which is not a great sign. In fact, I think I could safely say that is a ungood sign. Thank you. Alright, so... Put that on the screen. My brain shuts down a little bit. Wait. Oh yeah. I can't save until I get through this combat section. Alright, let's see if I can get back up there. If we can manage to get over there, honestly, all you have to do to get through this section... Dang! Okay, so I need to get up to that middle section, hold on that position, then we'll be able to get through this section to the other section. That's not what I want to do. Thank you. So if I get through this bit... Yep. Get through there, that gives me 3 health back. And once we get through this... Welcome to more Wild Gaming. We already can't do anything. We actually can't do anything anymore. Because I don't have the HP for it, so we physically can't even survive. So, in this game, you really need to kind of conserve, especially on these harder difficulties, but that's almost any game on your own harder difficulty. And I think that really what we're missing out on here is the sheer opportunity that is provided by diving face first in the lava. Lava is... You may not understand it, but the lava is actually really tasty. I enjoy it. It's actually kind of one of my natural pastimes. Yes, that's right. I've been a little bit secretive in the past, but now I'm ready to let you guys know. My people love eating lava. It's been a thing. It's a thing. I was very good at it. It's exactly. It's one of the sad facts of life. Some things in life you can only do once, and it's just you can't know the joy of lava until you eat it. Too many people just want to hide the fact that lava is an essential part of every basic meal. You know what I mean? But, like, sure, 99.9999999% of people are going to just explode when they eat the lava. They're just going to melt, right? Like, the second they put it on their spoon, well, first of all, the spoon's going to melt. And that's a sign of poor quality craftsmanship on your spoon. I'm just saying, if you had a proper spoon, you wouldn't be worried. Damn it. Only somebody who doesn't know how to get a spoon would be worried about their spoon melting. But, like, second of all, they'll get it on their spoon. Their spoon will melt. Then they'll panic. And their face starts melting. Their eyebrows start, like, catching fire and whatnot. And then they start making a whole big scene of it. Because it's just they don't understand the proper etiquette when it comes to eating lava. There is a method. Like, you have to make sure that you're actually eating the lava in the correct way. Far too many people lose their lives through improper usage of lava. Father used to tell me, you're one good spoon away from greatness. Exactly. And really the core here is if it starts melting your spoon, make sure you get a better spoon. I mean, it's not... Isn't like the wackiest thing in the world. I mean, like, if something's melting your spoon, you probably shouldn't be eating it. So just keep going until you get a spoon that no longer melts when you try to eat the lava. And then you've got a way to shovel it in your face. You've got a delicious source of protein. Good with almost any meal. You know? They'll try and tell you that honey comes from bees. No. Honey is just like... Honey is actually just lava. It's true. Ask any honey scientist. Well, they won't tell you up front, but once you've, like, given them a thorough examination, right? And you've really, like, interrogated them for the information. I think usually about the time you start threatening their families, about the time you start getting with it. But, you know, if you got into that point, if you've had to get to that point, I'm sorry, you just probably weren't in the right state yet to be able to get that knowledge. You know? So really, it's PEMDAS. It's the order of operation, as the kids in the United States say. As the kids say in the mathematics, it's your order of operations that's out of order. Jeez. Where do we go? Let's see. I've been drinking for the past 12 hours? Well, that sounds tasty. Make sure you bring it up for the class. Oh, son of a bitch. The stream's been going on for 4 hours. You've been drinking for 12 hours. I'd call that a good combo, let's be honest. Drunkenly watching my streams, there's worse things you can do. That is the best insult he has had this entire game. Your mom's a dog. Oop, shoot. Oop. Finish 2 12-packs. Here, have some pretzels. No. Liquids. Just give me the liquids. Alright, Twiddle. Did you get the 24 beers? Yeah, come on, that's like 6 real people drinks. It's like 6 big people drinks. Remember we had that one kid who came in here and was like, we kinda need to put you down, bro. You can't take the risk of finishing the keys. I'm just saying, it is a big risk. It is a major risk. It's probably the best risk of all, though. And really, it's the thought that counts. It's the terrifying, horrifying, mind-numbing thought. Pretty sure you're supposed to use those bits to get up? I'm not certain. Oh, jeez. I've never done this one, quote-unquote, proper. So I'm wondering if you're just supposed to jump these bits. I can't see how you would. You've got to be able to do that, like, you got to do the hack blood thing, right? And then you're trying to, like, mitigate your hack blood usage. Okay, hi. Can I have your hack blood energy? You know, the fact that the enemies give hack blood energy when they die kind of makes me wonder if the hack blood isn't, you know, part of the problem in creating the psychos in the first place. I'm just saying, it might be part of the issue. Don't worry about it anymore. What do you mean don't worry about it? Don't worry. I wonder if I can actually save here without it being too much of an issue. Let's find out. No, you're overthinking it, man. I'm just saying. Okay, let's see if they all reload. If they all reload, if they all respawn. Oh, sweet. I've only got so many tries at this before I just fall apart completely. Is it just me, or is this entire level becoming infested with these little guys? I think it might be.
I forgot to tell you, I got with your grandma.
Zach, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that's quite the biting insult I think it is. I'm gonna level with you. I don't think it is. Hey, we made it slightly higher. Hell yeah. What does finishing the keys mean? Is that code for whacking it, smacking it, jacking it back, whacking it, smacking it, jacking it back, and whacking it, smacking it, jack? I do love how, like, it's his girlfriend repeatedly being cloned. Using wolf DNA. That's not horrifying at all. Oh yeah.
That's Megan's big rig truck. What is he doing here with all these psychos?
Le piano man on the piano.
I am the X-Slayer.
Hey, sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight, 'cause we all sure could use us a melody.
Oh, it's the final level again. Guys, it's the final level. It's the last level. It's the last level. Oh, this one. We have almost beaten the game. You said the game was 9 hours long. I should have said I took 9 hours last time. So I thought it was 9 hours long. It's 4 hours long. I took 9 hours. And there's also like a bunch of bonus levels, so you know what, we could probably pad it out to about 9 hours. We can pad it out to about 9 hours. We might be here for 9 hours, to be fair. To be fair, we might wind up being here for 9 hours. Silly Himawari, he can't tell time. Well, I'm a villain. Do you really expect villains to be able to tell time? Have you not seen Dragon Ball Z? With the whole, like, 5-minute countdown? No? I mean, jeez. Himawari will fake try this level for like 5 hours, then one-shot the boss. What? No. No. That would that wasn't my idea up until the moment you suggested that I might have actually done that. That wasn't totally my plan to get to this level, so I could pad out the runtime a bit. So I could turn this into a Zatsudan, but just like 5 hours of me failing over and over again. I would never do that. That would be awful. Why would I do that? Why would I waste your guys' time by intentionally making poor plays just to pad out the runtime of a game because I wanted to get a proper 8-hour stream out of it? That would be ridiculous. Like, that would be actually messed up. Yeah, exactly. It would only be because I care about you guys. Exactly. And I want you guys to have the best experience you can, and sometimes that experience includes, like, 8 hours of failure and running around in circles. Because it, turns things into a Zatsudan for, like, hours of your life. Like, half of my gimmick tends to be that I obviously can't play the game, and yet we somehow manage to make it through it. That'd be weird. Alright, cool. Alright, so. Oh, you have a gimmick? No, I don't have a gimmick. I don't have a gimmick. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I have never had a gimmick. Nope. We're just a channel having fun. Never been a gimmick. I don't know what you're talking about. Bra PP out of bullet holes. I forgot about the ones in the back. There's the ones in the back of the hot dog van. Oh, shit. You might think because of this area. There's actually only 2 areas we really need to clear out. We need to clear out this area because we need fallback points. Well, actually, I think this is everywhere else we should be able to go. Mostly as it is. So what am I going to do this time? We're going to waste a few of these missiles here. Actually, no. We'll use this one since we can't really use him on the boss. The game audio is louder than your voice. That's because I'm getting quieter as we go. I'm actually getting quieter as we go, and I'm sorry about that. Just for some reason, I'm slowly just losing. Ah, I haven't eaten. That's why. That's why. I'll be right back. I need to eat. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. I can't believe I forgot that food is required from time to time. Whoopsies. My bad. He's sick. He can't project his voice. Well, that's true as well. I can't project my voice as well as I could. Anyway, I'll be right back. Why? Why? Why does Control Z not function anymore? Control Z has worked for ages. It's worked perfectly fine for ages. And now, OBS is busted when it comes to Control Z, so it's resizing me. I am there, you are right. Yoink. Bugs the heck out of me, you know that? Like, bugs the heck out of me a lot. It bothers me so much! Ah! That's what happens when you don't eat your food, Himawari. Floating torso! Floating torso! Ooh, I'm so scary! Ooh, I'm a floating torso! Oh my gosh. Give me a second, okay? I will be more than a floating torso, it's fine. Oh, look at that. Now I'm more than a floating torso. Oh yeah. Wait, no, I need to, there we go. Yeah. Now you might be like, oh, but Himawari, how does that help? I'll tell you. I'll tell you how it helps. Okay. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, this isn't working how I intended to. Yes, okay. Now, I can literally never be a floating torso ever again because I'm a full body. Don't be careful not to hit your head on the hard edge of the window. Alright, there we go. And now, I'm a little bit blurry. Shit. Now I'm blurry. Describe the food to me as I close my eyes. The food. It is a delicious udon noodle. It has been made with peas. There is also carrot and onion and little bit of potato. It has been flavored using some affordable and delicious chicken. There is also a little bit of last day of sale frozen shrimp. It is flavored with a series of different peppers that have been blended together to create a spicy yet relaxing and enjoyable experience. Wine glass. Let me just move you back over. There you go. There you go. There you go. I added a bit of mushroom to it as well. It is good. I made it myself. Yay. So much better. Okay, wait, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. Wow. That's crazy, right? I can sit over here. Now I can sit over here. Now I can be over here. And it's fine. Mushroom. 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 Hua, hua, hua. Okay, so now I think if I have this right, then I transform, fit to screen, right? Now, theoretically, This might work. Start a stream one day, only to find yourself... and we had to find you in the background. Yeah, it's like, where's Waldo? He's there somewhere. Oh, it's not Waldo, it's Himawari. We can just do the rest of the stream right here. We can just do the rest of the stream right here. Hi. How are you? I'm over here. What's it here? Oh, what's it here? Yeah, I'd have to be very careful with this one not to... No clue what you're going for. I have no idea either, okay? Give me a second. This is... There we go. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, guys, we can do the rest of the stream like this. We can do the rest of the stream like this, guys. It's fine. Himawari, why are you on the ceiling? Why are you guys on the... Why are you guys on the ceiling? It's not... Himawari, that's not... Feels like the mushrooms weren't dry enough. Yoink. There we go. Oh. What the fuck? OBS is glitching to hell and back, and I am here for it. So OBS has decided... What the fuck? OBS, stop. Legitimately stop. What are you doing? It's not letting me... Why is it when I try to scale... There we go. Fucking hell. OBS, why? OBS, why? Why, OBS? Why? There we go. Everything's been fixed. Change the anchor point randomly? Yeah. Yeah, it has. Hey, look, I'm still blurry. But I'm slightly blurry now, instead of massively blurry. That's better, right? It's like, that's better, isn't it? Being slightly blurry. Now it just looks like my camera's out of frame, because it's focusing on the television set instead. Hello! What would it be? Konnichiwa. I think I just look fine. Let's switch over to the other scene. Game time. Hey, look at that. That actually doesn't look that bad at all. Hey, sweet. Nice. All right. So I fixed it. We've got everything pretty much good. And now I've got my whole body on stream, so we should never have a floating torso again. No more floating torso. Floating torso is banned. I will no longer be a floating torso. Oh, he became high resolution again. Crazy. As soon as we get this area cleared out, I'm gonna save. So we don't have to do this cleaning house bit again. Alright, house has been cleaned. We are clean. This house is clean. Alright, cool. Save the game. Sweet. We are ready to go! I'm excited! I've got some good food in my stomach. We've got some good weapons. Shouldn't you save with more than 20% HP? Nah, it's fine. What did I say earlier? What did I say earlier? Only the last hit point counts. Ow, no, get me back on the fucking, get back on the, oh no, get back on the, that was not an invitation game. That was not an invitation game. That was not an invitation to take me down to 1 HP. That would... Oh, that's... Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck a lot. That's a hack blood charge. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. You missed me being super epic and cool, and don't look at the health. The health is fine. My health is fine. Did you eat? Yes. Yes, I summoned food. Don't call me dumb. Alright, I may be dumb, but I'm also an idiot. Hey, excuse me. 1 hit point is all I need. Like I keep saying, guys, the last hit point is the only one that matters. Is that a sneeze or a fart? I think that was the game making noises, not me. Okay. So... Alright. I'm gonna save here, and we're not gonna respawn anything because the game has been super rebalanced, and Zane is awesome and epic and cool forever. Zane is actually super cool and amazing, and he's the best game designer ever. And anyone who says otherwise is just lame. And I am bursting with laughter right now because he's so incredible and ultra cool. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna... I'm not ready for this final boss. This boss is gonna... This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. We might be here for a few hours.
Finally, I can kill you. Zane,
by the way, he laughs during his acting.
I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Please. All right. All we have to do is beat the heck out of him on his weird carnival thing. Is he moaning? Kind of. A little bit. Maybe. Okay. Hello. I have stage fright. I have stage fright. He's also belching poop for some reason. Because that's happening. That's happening. Yep. He is belching poop. Because that is a thing that happens in video games. On the bright side, we are perfectly safe.
Too bad I killed your mom and your girlfriend so they can't see you suffer.
Did I put my headphones on backwards when I sat down at the computer? Or is the audio incorrect? Let me see. Yeah.
Saying you mad that I banged his mom?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Okay. Oh.
Such a little piece.
This boss fight is...
Finally, I can kill you. Zane, I have been waiting my whole life for this.
Let's try to use the... Let's try and use the stuff that I'm not gonna be able to use on the guy in the sky.
I do love the fact that he is just riding on the back of, like, this weird carnival ride that was manufactured by his parents. I kind of like that. He's just riding on this weird carnival ride that we saw earlier was, like, just manufactured by his dad for $100. His dad had a $100 budget for the Boise, Idaho Potato Festival.
You see my true power.
Stop. Why are the poos dancing in a car? Dancing in a car. They're just dancing in a car. Oh, shoot. All right.
Finally, I can kill you. Zane, I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Hi. I bet you didn't expect this, did ya? Because I legitimately didn't expect it either. Neither of us expected that. Neither of us expected me to hop up and just start shooting you in the dick. Ow. Ow. Just get on the fucking... Okay. This is just get on the fucking... Just get on the... Just stay... Seriously? That was such bullshit. That was such bullshit. That was such bullshit. If this is the playthrough where I managed to win despite losing myself down to 1 HP and now down to 6 HP, I am legitimately probably going to be fairly surprised. I'm going to level with you. I'm going to be a bit surprised.
You see my true power.
See what we can do. Oh, shit! I didn't... Oh, those things kill you instantly now. Or maybe it wasn't those that killed me instantly. Maybe it was the fact that I had 6 HP.
Finally, I can kill you. Zane, I have been waiting my
Up. Ow. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect you to send those guys after me. I'm wondering if they don't intend you to do this. They might not be intending me to just sit back all the way back here. And use the fact that I know the power. I got the touch. I got the power. Okay, they definitely have to go Himawari. But we're almost beating it!
I can kill you.
We've almost beaten the game! Ow,
I have
shit.
been waiting my whole
Shit, ow.
life for this.
Son of a bitch! Why am I bouncing down the... Ow! Hi. Your room got cold enough for you to say sleeping. Oh, okay. Wait. Is that a rat? Wait. Are there rats? Oh, sorry. If you say we're finishing the game, I stay 10 minutes. I don't know if 10 more minutes is gonna necessarily be enough, but you know what? It might actually be, depending on
what I can get out of... If I can get some health ups in here without using that much health, I actually might be able to do this in about 10-15 minutes. Did they not drop any HP? And the chips don't give HP either. Do it for me. Got this. I won't just believe in me anymore. I'm done with believing in me. This is for everyone who's ever believed in me. Including me.
You see my true power.
Rat! Save me! That was anticlimactic. That was fucking anticlimactic.
I can kill you.
I am so fucking sorry to anyone who believed in me. I am so sorry for literally anyone who believed in me. Luckily, I'm still standing. Monty was right. Almost instantly so, actually. Don't worry. This time, I've got it. Because this time I've got the power of friendship. And also this gun that fires shards of glass. Okay. So legitimately,
You see my true
while he's talking, hop up, hop over. Hop back, snag. Snag over. If we can get back here, we should be able to go back here. If we can get back... This vehicle is probably going to be, honestly, one of the better locations for us to... There we go. Good, good, good. We've got him down to his... Shit!
Killed your mom and your girlfriend so they can't see you suffer.
Finally.
Let's just waste these in.
Insane. I'm waiting my whole life for this.
We can speed through this bit by just dumping all of this in. As soon as we get him down there, get that ready. As soon as we get him... Good. He's done. Pop it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Hi. I don't know, Himawari. The power of friendship isn't hitting like it used to. You know what? That's because you've been damaged by misplaced trust in the past. And I know how it hurts to believe, but you have to trust me this time, because this time I know that we can do this if we just believe. Believe it! Mostly because I got back here. So, you know, mostly because I got back here, which means I can override the save, and now we never have to play that stupid bit again. Hi.
It's too bad I killed your mom and your girlfriend. Zane, you mad that I banged his mom?
If we have a save here, like legitimately, this becomes instantly just... Wait. Was that not the save? Oh. No, was that... That's the save. Sorry! Had a moment. I was like, wait. I can beat him in 4 minutes.
Yes, Blade has a hack blood charge.
Wait. Is he not... Oh no! Does it reset his HP if I go back here? Wait.
No! Well, I guess it's gonna be 4 minutes of me checking to see... Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, I need you to go back up front. And I need to see if saving resets the entire boss fight. Oh, it just despawns him. Guys, he just despawned. I can't trigger the victory sequence now. He despawned. He despawned. He just... I mean, we won. We did win. He's gone. So you know what? The power of friendship won! Guys, we beat him! We beat him! Yay! I told you guys the power of friendship could win. You just didn't expect that it would be by phasing our enemy out of reality. I admit I didn't either. The S-Blade has a hack blood charge. We got that. Gonna be honest. Is this music breakcore? I believe so. Wow, Himawari, you were right. Yeah, I told you we could defeat him with the power of friendship. It's just we can't see the end of the game, because we beat him too hard with the power of friendship. Yeah, he's been defeated. I was damaged, but now you fixed me and I can trust again. Hey, I told you. Listen, I didn't say how the power of friendship would be able to beat him. It turns out the power of friendship could beat him by literally phasing him out of reality and trapping us in an endless car level. No problem. Looks like you gotta do it again. Yeah, it does. But on the bright side, we beat him. Yeah, you have a good one too. I'm glad I could show you me beating the final boss, even though it's not me beating the game. In my mind, you want... Hey, I'm gonna win before I go home today. I'm not, like, stopping this stream until I successfully. So, I mean, there is that. I sure did it. Yeah. Adventure! Yeah! Take care, man. Good seeing you as always. Alright. Honestly, I think I'm gonna leave these two. I think I'm gonna leave the pain elementals. Like, legitimately. I think what I'm probably gonna wind up doing is leaving the pain elementals so I can use them as... What? What the... Oh, you're still loading that earlier save. Okay, cool. I think what I might want to do is, if we're over here, right? In order to do this properly, what I probably should do is get up towards the front, and then we leave those two up there, right? Good. So those will get left up there, right? We'll hop up. If we can... No. If we can manage to leave those guys back there, we'll have a steady source of HP from the, of hack blood charge from those guys, because they'll keep sending the little guys, which will give us what we need for extension, or we can load from right here, right?
Finally,
fight him.
I can kill you, Zane. I have been waiting my whole life for this.
Wait, are you older than Zane, or is Zane older than you? Good.
You see my true power.
What the? I guess your true power was to get me stuck under the front bumper of a bus. I'll be honest, I didn't expect that. That was a surprise for me.
I didn't realize that was his secret power.
I can kill you. Zane, I have been waiting my whole life for this.
I'm gonna level with you guys. Like, out of all the powers he could have pulled out, the final boss being able to stick you permanently under a bus until you explode, that was not on my bingo card.
You see my true power.
Good. Oh, wait, shit, it's Slop Ops! Yeah! Slop-O's, Slop-O's, Slop-O's. The wiener shot from Hypnospace. Yes. There's a lot of stuff from Hypnospace in here! There's a lot of stuff from Hypnospace in here!
So they can't.
Slop-O's. Please get me back to the truck. Get me back to the truck. Get back to the... No!
I banged his mom.
I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you. I feel about as much hatred for you as I do
Finally, I can kill you.
the entirety
I've been waiting my
of the fictional land. I hate you so much. Remind me of my imagination, and I hate my imagination.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You see my
Grab it.
true power.
Slop-O's. Slop-O's. Alright, cool. Alright, sweet.
The S-Blade has a hack blood charge.
It's too bad I killed your mom.
Go, 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 go. Don't worry about wasting Himawari. Don't worry about wasting ammo, Himawari. Go all out. Yep, I'm not worried about that right now. What I'm worried about is getting back to here. Because this...
Zane, you mad that I banged his mom?
is the perfect spot. Like this area right here, if you leave these walls mostly intact, is the perfect place to no! My own worst enemy. Gravity. Where is he?
I can't believe such a little piece of trash came out of a mama's home.
Where are you? Where is it? Where is it? Alright, handle it. Shit! I thought if I was... Damn it. Okay. Yeah.
Finally, I can kill you. Zane, I have been waiting my whole life for this.
Okay, so if I handle this properly, I should be able to get him. What if we can damage the thing behind first?
You see my true power.
Okay. We managed to head. Seriously? Oh, I hate that he went there. Oh right. Don't worry, I know what to do here.
Finally, I can.
But what I actually do here is hit the scene. I have the least practice with this boss. Good practice. So, after I beat this guy, Zane's gonna like come personally. Hey, listen. Himawari. You won't be able to pronounce it. It'll be like Himawari. You are the greatest X-Slayer we could have ever asked for. You are literally unbeatable! Hi. Yes. Hello. Hello. Hi. And then he's gonna release this brand new difficulty just for me. And everybody's gonna
killed your mom and your girlfriend,
be really impressed because I was just
see you suffer.
coolest thing ever. It has hyperbolic charge! Shit! Don't you... You stop phasing out of existence, okay? I hate how he phases out of existence. Mmm. 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 Mmm.
Finally, I can kill you. I've been waiting my whole life for this.
I know one time I was able to actually kill him while he was in the middle of his speech. Or at least I got him to the second stage very quickly during his speech.
You see my true power.
Oh, really? That is crazy. It's actually messed up! Stay comfy. Alright. Alright. Shit! Well, that time I got bounced off the edge. We're gonna be here for a little while, boys. So while we're here, let's tell a little bit of a story.
Finally,
A little bit of a story.
Zane, I have been waiting.
So I have been doing gaming for many years, and one of the early games that I played was actually not to anything really to do with
You see my true power.
this game in particular. But one of the first games I ever played was actually the game Wasteland for the Apple IIe. I believe we had it on the Apple IIe. And I remember being really happy because we managed to... Oh, hey, there we are. Alright. Okay, so if I load there... we managed to get it running, despite the fact that we didn't have the drive functioning proper. So so we managed to get the game going. I remember being really excited because it was a game that I was very much not learned enough to play, we shall say, at the time. And I proceeded to play through the game and misunderstand completely how to use the username. Fail repeatedly, over and over again, to do anything in the entire game. Then looked up the story in the manual so I could read about the it was entirely in there to stop you from skipping. Yeah! I basically played it for like all of
You see my true power.
5 hours of doing nothing successfully. I got an idea. But I do really remember it sticking with me the first time I ever had my head explode like a blood sausage. I really, really remember the first time, because that game was very graphic for the time period, especially considering how little you really had to work with in terms of colors and a lot of the other issues that you had going about there. Let me just save over. Let's honestly save over this slot back here. So I'm not going to issues. Alright. I should be able. Honestly, let's. No, because if I take damage here.
Finally, I can kill you.
I think one of my favorite things was just rolling the characters and building stats. And I remember being really obsessed with the idea of trying to run tabletops using those character sheets.
You see my true power.
Like Snake Vargas and whatnot, all the starting folks you had there. That was super dumb. I just remember being so excited by all the possibilities that I thought were out there for that game. The mystery, because it was so impenetrable. To just see the game and be like, what is? What is out there? Like, what is this supposed to be? What is this game? Because when you're younger, you really just can't figure out what you're looking at in some of these games that are it's even, like, presuming you think enough to some of those things still had some fairly, I won't say obscure, but obscure is probably one of the better words for it. Obscure. Little eccentricities. Hello, hi. Yeah, well, we got a lot more HP this time, so at the very least, we've got that. I can't remember if I killed these guys. They actually. I think the only thing that gives you the bonus points in this fight is gonna be probably those little orbs. Yeah, when those orbs hit, so you just gotta try and find something you can use to hide out from there.
I can kill you.
I wish I could skip this first stage. I'm gonna be honest, because this first stage is just. It's not really a challenge to it. It's kind of just the introductory bit. Though it is cool. I like the animations here. I wish that they did a little bit more with it. Looking at it.
guess more of an intense feel. I'm not sure.
You see my true power.
Shit. Let's see. Add more hacks work. Okay, I believe again. Alright, cool.
It's too bad I killed your mom and your girlfriend so they can't see you suffer.
I thought if I was standing on the far wall, that would be enough. Like, legitimately, I thought if I was standing on the far wall of that back bit, that would have been enough. I figured I could, although I guess if you're doing the testing on there, you definitely, to make it so you have to do more creative things than just stand on this wall, that wall, stand on this wall, like that. Which I have to say, in general, this boss fight feels really cool, and it is everything that it needs to be. This boss fight is absolutely everything it needs to be. It is a perfect send-off for the game. And it really does give a wonderful feel. It does give a wonderul feel of sort of
finally
everything that the game is.
Zane, I've been waiting my whole life for this.
I do really like the way that the models, it all does feel like things that were made.
You see my true power.
In terms of the weapons that are working. Hi. I'm not sure how that physically worked, but okay. Hop down this way. Get back to here.
It's too bad I killed your mom and your girlfriend so they can't see you suffer.
Use this bit for this. Block most of it.
Zane, you mad that I banged his...
Yo, hi. Hi, hello. Shit! Hi, hello. Ah! You should stop believing. Don't believe in me. It's a bad idea. However, we will be done with this mission. So it's just a matter of banging my head against the brick wall until something clicks for me. Half HP, honestly. Hold up and get this. Yeah, I'm good with that.
You see my true power.
Oh, okay.
Hi, hello. You mean rally around the fact mentally that just happened. Shh! Where am I? I can hit there. Come on! Why is some of this shit?
Finally, I can kill you.
Okay, I'm getting salty again, and I'm playing it up too much. Let's just try and actually focus on being able to be good at the game. Clever or anything else.
See my true power.
Think about what's going on. Understanding the situation. 9K speed. Yep. Ow, 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 ow! Why?
I killed your mom and your girlfriend so they can't.
I don't remember having nearly as much trouble the last time. They did say they rebalanced the max difficulty, which tells me they probably didn't rebalance it to make it easier. They probably honestly didn't rebalance it to make it any easier. They probably rebalanced it to make it significantly harder because people were having too easy a time on the easy difficulty.
I can kill you.
But psychos of the internet really want. I should know, because I'm one of those weirdos who really wants this to be even more difficult. Though, I'll be honest, I didn't really have a problem with the last boss being difficult.
You see my true power.
It's the game being difficult, but I guess, you know.
My weapons dip.
Okay, good. Why is it? The hack blood talisman is not functioning sometimes. And I'm actually curious as to why. They made it harder for you, specifically for you, because you knew that I would suck.
I killed your mom and your girlfriend so they can't see you suffer.
Praise the Lord, pass the hack with charges. Praise the Lord, and pass the hack with charges. Praise the Lord, and pass the hack with charges, and we'll all stay free.
I've been waiting my whole
Give me a
life
second
for
here.
this.
Give me a second here. What if? Excuse me here. All right. I got an idea. The more you get that anger going, the more you got. Let's see what I can wind up doing here. Can I get this? If we manage to get through this, it's going to be by the skin of the teeth, and it's going to be through grit, determination, and willingness to actually do what we gotta do. good over here. Shit! I hate having to play this stupid bit. I'll be honest. This part pisses me off because there's very little risk of anything. I love it for setting up the boss, and the first time through, and maybe even the third or fourth time through, it's fine. It would just be kind of nice to not have or be able to skip that part if you can prove that you've beaten it more than like 4 or 5 times. Because that part I agree with this song so much. I really empathize with the song. That's why I bring it out every time these games get a little bit too hard, or because it's hard to find a way when it's too easy. It's legitimately more difficult when things are too easy. Because I know this is meant hard, miserable, because we're on the max difficulty. Let me turn that back on. Game audio. Come back in.
Saying you mad that I banged his mom?
Little bit.
Such a little piece of trash came out of a mom as hot.
I think he has some shit. I think my issue is that I can't fucking save. Because if I could just save partway through this bit and skip the bullshit, this entire thing would not be hard. They let you save, but if you save, it'll brick everything. So you can't actually save. It's not just like reloading the exact state where everything was. Now, that's not necessarily a problem, right? That's not necessarily a problem, but it is something that kind of bugs me. Alright, let's see what I can do here. That could be a theory. That could be a theory. This could work. I feel like I need to start some hardness, so focus my mind. Would that be as much about silent breaking it?
You see my true power.
So, last time I had, honestly, probably exactly this level of difficulty. if. Hear me out. Made him over there. Made him over there. So if I start him over, then shit. I have to move slightly before I think he's gonna shoot if I want to be able to hit him there. Also, yeah, no, we're spending like 2 hours on this boss fight. Because the entire rest of the game is not as hard as this one fucking fight. And I hope they didn't actually make this fight harder, because my goodness, it did not. I hope the actual fix was they made it easier. And I'm just like thinking it's harder, because it's been a while. If they made this stuff harder, it's like disproportionate. Seriously? Seriously? Fucking seriously? Fucking seriously? Okay. Honestly, I like the balance. I like the way this fight moves. I like the way it is balanced in many ways here. I enjoy this section. I am only frustrated with it because I'm playing it on the hardcore. This is actually handled very well, and would not be an issue were it not the simple fact of not being able to save or having any form of checkpoint partway through. So if you mess anything up, well, guess what? You're just wasting your time. Yeah, it's not... It's honestly not hard. This is honestly not a hard fight, very much at all. It's time-consuming, and it's well thought out and well designed, but on the harder difficulty, it just becomes boring. This is boring. I can understand how you have to use this. I can understand the mechanics behind this fight. The mechanics itself aren't challenging. It's the fact that if I mess up once, it's just gonna billow, and then I don't really have that much of a choice. And it's like, the bits that are really easy belie the fact that the later bits are so fucking annoying. Not because they're harder, but for the same reason that we had issues with the Thing. In the Thing, the issue we had was very similar in that we have a section and we just feel like it's very unforgiving. Except at least in the Thing.
Killed your mom and your girlfriend.
With that said,
so they can't
I figured out one of the methodologies
suffer.
here, which happens to be hop under the vehicle, and you're pretty much fine. This section is very much good for being able to get around. But if you miss it even slightly, there's that massive punishment, and it feels disproportionate. It feels disproportionate considering the punishment that's already stacked on you at this point, and it doesn't feel like a fair difficulty, but most of that is just because I am sick and fucking tired of playing through this piss-easy section that has no effort and effectively only exists as a loading screen to get you back into the game. This section right here, it's cool the first time. The second you've ever played it, it just becomes a loading screen where there's no real effort required at all. It is so easy that almost anyone could do that particular part of it. And the only thing that really punishes you with this is the fact that you don't super have many reset moments that are able to bring you back into a position where you're handling it. That said, the aesthetics here, the layout, the rolling segment here, is a well-designed and clever section. Only problem with it is the lack of better safety features. Because were there to be, for instance, a checkpoint at that point,
It's too bad I killed your mom.
there are several. It's another one of those cases where I think if just one thing here and there were to be changed, right?
Zany mad that I banged his mom.
If just one little thing were to be changed, in this case, the method that it's used for the save system, right? Oh, I see. That doesn't actually replenish with new weapons there.
I can kill
If I could just save like I can in most modern games, and honestly, I thought in Unity as well, you didn't usually have these kind of saving, which is why it makes me wonder if that is more of a design choice to keep the harder difficulty. While ingenious in design and methodology, it's still something that I'm not necessarily fond of if that is the case, but I do doubt that it's the case. It is fascinating in many levels that this is the hand of the ways, and part of me just wants to say, done with the story, previous video, see the ending. Because I did beat it on the exact same time. There's not really. There's no, like, okay, the first time through it had the sense of wonderment. Because, wait, what's gonna be beyond this? Is this the last level? Is this not? When I was playing it closer to launch, it was that big feeling of just, this could be anything. And I don't know.
Your mom and your girlfriend so they can't see.
I don't know. Literally. Just about. And that said, second here, when you realize that you can actually hide down there, I can effectively just make this a waiting game. The problem is, what happens first? Do I get his health down? Or do I make a stupid mistake that sends me careening down the other side? Also, they have those guys that come over there, so you have to keep an eye on them. But by the time I get to the center, I've already...
Such a little piece of trash came out of a mom.
I've already forgotten about the earlier segments.
Finally, I can kill.
And this is just... Again, I don't even really have to look at the screen that much. I am looking away from the screen, doing the sound. Vaguely just kind of looking at and it's done. Stand perfectly still. Go to the ground. Now, first time through, again, really cool. Really cool. I like it. I like the fact that you have these little placements. I like the fact that you have these little areas where you can refresh and hit on the vehicles. I like the general vehicle design. I like the general feel of the aesthetics on this level. Some of the bugs that can show up are a bit annoying, especially when you're trying your best to beat the level. And it feels like there are a few points here that could be refined in terms of actual hit location placement to make it feel a bit more refined. But part of me almost wonders if
your girlfriend so they can't.
That's not happening. You know what I mean? A lot of that seems to be just the point, you know? Like, the art on this, the pixel art is phenomenal. The work that Wayne Lukas is phenomenal. Yeah, this has been made a little bit too difficult, and I think honestly, the only thing I would personally change is just a checkpoint between that first bit and the actual fight start. You know what I mean? Because that first bit, whatever you want to say, it's not really hard enough to be the final boss. You know what I mean? It's not. And yes, you do have these permanent points that can hold you here. And it is not as
hot as yours.
But then you have these moments. And when I fall under there is nothing I can do but sit and take 4% damage. Now, on an easier difficulty, that's not necessarily a problem. 4% damage isn't a lot. And on here, you'd think 4% damage would be even less, until you realize how much of this I have to play over and over and over again. So, from a balance standpoint, this fight... And of course, sometimes the mechanics that you think work don't work the way you want, and then... at least in my case, I get killed for something that I thought was safe. There's some jankiness elements that don't come up in the standard gameplay, that come up on the harder difficulties that I feel need a bit of analysis. But when you consider how much of a small percentage of your user base would be playing on that harder difficulty, what's the percentage of your average player who will play on that maxed out difficulty? It's not gonna be that high. It does fit the aesthetic, but at the same time, this whole section fits the aesthetic very well, and it has a wonderful feel. It has good game feel. There's just a few little bits and bobs that feel a bit undercooked. There's some elements that I feel really could have been reworked for the higher difficulty levels. If you're going to put in a difficulty, you'll have to understand like how the balancing goes with that. Shadow Warrior and Blood are unforgiving. Yes, no, they're very unforgiving, and they have similar issues. The other thing I'll point out though is how many years ago were those actually out? You know what I mean? And there's a difference. And if it was the exact same team making the exact same game,
I can kill you, Zane.
In some of these cases, I wonder if they would, just with the hindsight that can be provided by other things existing, and the things that have come before, and an understanding that we have grown. Like if they were making the exact same game with the same design, I wonder if some of that unforgivingness, or I will actually say some of the unfairness, because there's a difference between unforgiving and unfair. I don't mind a game that's unforgiving. I do mind a game that is unfair.
Blade has a hack blood charge.
Some of these elements feel a bit... This right here feels like an engine limitation that doesn't need to be there because it's added, but it's added in intentionally to mock up an aesthetic. Yet some of the elements here feel like they are done in a way that is
killed your mom and your girlfriend so they can't
detracting.
see you suffer.
There was genuinely a part of me that wanted to split some of the difficulty. Because I love this. And because I remembered having some problems with this. However... What's it?
Oh, little Zane, you mad that I banged his mom?
Because this segment goes on so long. There's also the fact that I am very much not a fan of how I can't, honestly, I cannot get the maneuverability of weapon switching that I require here for these harder difficulties in certain spots, and I believe that is something that may not be intentional. You know what I mean? Some elements are intentional, right?
Piece of trash
What
came out of
I
a
don't necessarily
mom's
have as
hot
much
as
problems with
yours.
the things that seem intentional, but when it's things that seem like unintentional little moments, like, look, I'm having so much trouble just switching my weapons because they're just sometimes locking up. And it's not the keyboard that's not sending the signal, it's something about the game just doesn't, it's got that little bit of, that little jank that is admittedly authentic, but is not something which benefits the game itself. There are some elements that greatly benefit it by providing authenticity to the era, and other elements feel less as jank and more as a simple mistake, which there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, per se. And again, you're not going to run into most of these on any of the easier difficulties. And if you had a higher skill level than mine, and you were playing on this harder difficulty, I'm certain that some of this stuff wouldn't really bother you. But you run into these limits of what can be done while making something that is authentic but not realistic. What do I mean by that? So, authenticity and realism seem like they would go directly hand in hand and be the exact same thing. But in personal experience, many times a game is far more benefited by having authenticity than realism. Because realism, authenticity is a feel, it's a general aesthetic, it's a sort of building foundation for your thing that you can capture with modern sensibility as well. For example, you have, if you're building a game set in the Civil War, you speed up the reloads to be, let's say, faster than the standard person can reload one of those guns, right?
Killed your mom and your girlfriend.
But
so they
you
can't
still have it
see you suffer.
long. But it's authentic because theoretically people can do that. They didn't necessarily actually do it. So you're making it a little bit faster, but you still get the feel of the reload, you still have the animation, you still have that general aesthetic that people are looking for. You know what I mean? You still have that. You still have all those things that make it what you're looking for. But you have those little improvements that can ride in on the back. A realistic 90s game won't have support for a lot of modern graphics cards, won't have access to acceleration, won't have compatibility for a lot of these things, won't have modern resolutions, won't have... You see my issue there? Because if it was realistic, you're not going to have it. That legitimately pisses me off. That actually legitimately pisses me off.
I can kill you, Zane.
But already we've denied realism because we have 1080p resolutions, we have anti-aliasing, we have these modern conveniences in these ways. And so when I see things in here that weren't realistic, but you are authentic, and so much of this game has the authenticity that I've been looking for. So much of this really does have the authenticity to get the appropriate feel, theming, and environment of some guy and his buddy who wound up finishing a Doom wad years later that no one thought they could finish. That is a well-captured feel. This reminds you of Doom? Yeah, no, it's more, in a lot of ways, it's more designed to be based off of, like, Duke 2D. In universe, it's the game that it's based off of is more similar to Hexen in universe. This is the final boss of the game. We are playing on the hardest difficulty. And right now I'm going into methodologies that come out
looking at these things, and I'm just trying to make sure people know that it's... I love that this could be authentic, but when it is realistic, I don't. And we were talking a little bit ago about the fact that there are some elements that lack polish in a way that just is not as acceptable under modern standards. But that doesn't necessarily ruin the entire experience. However, the fact that I am repeatedly dying for the last 2 fucking hours and having to play through this starting bit that has no effort required to beat has actively angered me here a bit, to the point where you may not be able to tell, but this is me genuinely furious. Where it's that sort of calm, and I'm not even bothered to put on air. Oh, I'm so strange about this thing. It's just genuine contemplation, dissection, if you will. When I get genuinely angry like this, it's not a white-hot inferno raging. It's a calm, full dissection. Usually. It's not often that I get this way, but right now. And while I have this opportunity, I'd like to take minutes to examine what's really going on. We've got an interesting system. So they've got the destruction when he fires the beam and destroys the vehicle. That slowly pushes you towards the back vehicle of the chamber. As the spawn of enemies, to flush you out in your hiding spots. So you don't want to stay in the same area
killed your
outside
mom and your
of
girlfriend
sight.
so they can't see you suffer.
He's got the major attack with the doors, which serves a multifunctional purpose. One of the functions of that purpose is to refill your hack blood shard, so you can actively fire back against him with your super weapon. That's cool. But the problem is, not necessarily any of the 1 or 2 elements here or there. It's how the elements are interacting in this part of difficulty that leads into a situation where
mad that I banged his mom.
I am very frustrated. Unduly. Now, there is a due frustration. I think that one of the things that could help is having a randomization engine involved in the dialogue there. However, the current purpose of that dialogue is to tell you roughly what state the fight is in, but the fact that the order does not change on it leads to a level of discontent, at least in me personally, because I'm having to hear the same dialogue in the same order, over and over and over again, for several hours at times. Now, on almost any difficulty, you're not going to have that same issue, thankfully. Much better balance than that in most situations. There is actually a fine
You're a little crab-nibbling rat, and you will die like one.
I do have to say, I also noticed that the audio balancing is not quite as good as it used to be. I wonder if they had to fix something and had a bug of some sort. But you can see how, like, I love the arena deconstruction. The fact that the arena is slowly falling apart around you. I don't like the fact that there is no ability for saving in this section here. So if you mess up at all, well,
dork.
If you've gotten to that point, it's not necessarily that you are... You're not really going to have that many more problems with most of this. Because now, I've played these early bits so many times, they're burned in my brain, going through the same route memorization over, like I would do intentionally, so back when I was doing into the speedrun stuff, right? Memorize your routes, figure out exactly what you need to hit, A, B, C, get a little bit faster time, get a little bit better, this, that, the other, right? And to an extent, that used to be something I enjoyed. That genuinely used to be something I enjoyed. And there are certain elements here that you should be making use of. You should be going through those earlier bits on the 4 section of the train. Landing the train. I suppose. There's good ammo placement. There's some decent pickups right now. The boss fight is slightly restarted. But I believe that on the higher difficulty, certain things are starting to crop up. that are just not an issue until you get to this last fight, and because it's the last fight, it'll never be an issue again. So spiking the difficulty on this so significantly, while it is realistic, and maybe to some degree authentic, you've already got a very authentic fight here, without locking down the ability to save. The fact that I have to do the entire in many circumstances, that is
You mad that I banged?
And I also genuinely am getting infuriated with the dialogue here, because while it is funny at first, after a while, it really does frustrate me. Brain starts to lock itself and really just refuse to in the game. Because now I'm hitting his muscle memory. This will always hit about this point. Not really a challenge to it or anything per se, which it doesn't necessarily have to. But the amount of time you are spending here just doing the same bit and getting a little bit further can be a bit
Killed your mom and your girlfriend
really?
So they can't see you suffer.
My issue that time is entirely one in mechanics of control. I physically cannot, there's not enough maneuverability because the awkwardness you have in your weapon switching and the awkwardness you have in the maneuverability adjustments that are not necessarily an issue any other point in the game except this final boss fight. This final boss fight
I can kill you.
leans too much into the realism of I will not say shit. This is a good fight. It really is. But the way that it's been set up is a little bit frustrating.
You see my true power.
Here's this. These. Backload charge, and then I get knocked off, and I get bounded. If it wasn't for the fact that it's also on the road, fine. If it wasn't for the fact that it was, saved, it's another case, as so many are, which again, is why I say that this is very realistic for a PC shooter of the age, because we've played a few PC shooters that are about the age of this forum channel, and
finally, I can kill you. Zane, I have been waiting my whole life for this.
Now, you see my true power.
Welcome to Noisy Idaho Potato Festival. So, we've got a few key points here. Point them back with me. I do like the fact that certain parts, you don't necessarily have to do it. And again, the pixel, as I keep saying, pixel art is phenomenal. It's very beautifully done. Wonderful work to the artist, wonderful work to the level designers as well. Wonderful work to everybody. I think this is actually a one-man project, but even still, it is a phenomenal one. This is very well done. The fact of the matter is, what I've been seeing, anger I may
killed
have,
your mom
right in the
and
moment,
your
playing this on the
girlfriend
hardest
said they
difficulty,
can't.
the average person is not going to see almost any concessions. The average person is going to have a fun little boss fight that maybe takes, I'd say, 10-15 minutes. Most of these levels, the entire game will take you about 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours, which is not a bad length. It's about this game is about the size and scope of a standard episode of Doom, which, if you guys aren't aware, the Doom episodes were originally sold separately and were bundled together. So very long games aren't necessarily something I personally need in my life.
Finally.
But I will say that this game is different.
I've been waiting my whole life for this.
It's a similar issue. Well, it is a similar end result. Of the issue to the one which I had, the Stalker Anomaly, and all of the Stalker games. That being a final finale that is severely lacking and lessens the experience overall when played on
See my true power.
this game. Playing the end of any Stalker game, or anything other than Stalker game, is a chore. Which Stalker game we're talking about, the end of those games. And this particular section of the game, very chore. And it's not because of the boss layout. Honestly, it's not. It's not because of its patterns. It's because of the mechanics that I'm not certain are working. I am very close to just putting this down and walking away. Because this has become very obviously not worth it. It's just not worth my time. I've beaten it before. I have beaten it several times. I've beaten it several times, right? And this time in particular, it's just something that's bothering me. Now, there's nothing wrong with the game itself. The entire rest of the game is phenomenal. The general aesthetic is very authentic. The entire game is very authentic. But the ending being realistic to PC gaming of the era, not something I enjoy so much. I'd like to take a moment out, if you guys will allow me, to just give my general thoughts on the game. The game is phenomenally done. Yeah, they rebalanced it too much. If you go back and watch my original video of this, we didn't have nearly as much trouble with it. And we're playing on the exact same difficulty, and I've actually gotten better at games since then. Legitimately, I've gotten better at video games, significantly so, since then. So they've balanced that final boss to the point where I can't play the game anymore. They balanced the final boss to the point where the game's not really playable with that final boss on that difficulty, as it stands, for me. Now, there are other individuals who I have no doubts would be able to beat that final boss just fine. I do worry that there are individuals who are demanding the game be made harder, who don't even bother playing on the harder difficulty, who want to have normal and medium be hard, but will not give into the experience of hard. Now, I have been wrong before in this in the past, but that's the general experience I get on a lot of these forums, is people will complain, oh, the game's too easy, the game's this, that, the other. But they won't even bother playing the harder difficulties. By playing the game on the hardest difficulty, I can genuinely tell you, with no uncertainty, whether I think the game is too easy. And I can genuinely tell you, on the hardest difficulty, there are sections of this game that are way too easy. There are sections that are. There genuinely are. But overall, it's a good experience up until about the last level. The last level and that little segment, there's a segment close to the last level that are just kind of miserable. They are fun in theory, they are fun in design, they are fun in aesthetic, they are fun in a number of ways, but the sum of their parts is worse. The whole is worse than the sum of its parts. Like, legitimately, if you take all of those parts on their own, they could be really good, but when you put them together, the last few levels are a severe letdown. In some ways, the ending is phenomenal. The ending of the game is one that strikes the viewer as something that would have been incredible back in the day. And I am certain on easy, on the first 3 difficulties, actually I'd probably go so far as to say the first 2 difficulties, that ending probably doesn't cause that much issue. But when you consider the sheer difficulty wall that is the final boss, the lack of a real build-up into it, yes, it is realistic, but it's not... It might be authentic, but it's not fun. At least for me personally. Now that said, that final boss can be incredibly fun on the easier difficulties. On the easier difficulties, you're just like, oh my gosh, this feels so epic, it's a nice climactic showdown. But considering that you have the damage that you're taking every time you miss the vehicles, you have areas that are short enough that you have problems with them, the bounding down the highway, being stuck against a vehicle or being stuck against an element of the terrain until you just die. Almost all of these would be solved with a single checkpoint between the 2 phases, or instead of implementing checkpoints, fixing the saving system. If the saving system worked as it should in almost any modern video game, I'll tell you right now, having a save system that functions, that's not about authenticity or realism, that's about the quality of life of the modern user. And the save system is very buggy in that game, from my personal experience, from what I've played so far of it. Sometimes I would have enemies who would respawn. I'd have enemies who didn't spawn. The boss himself in that last level despawns completely, which again brings up the comparison that I have between this game and Stalker. The difference is Stalker was over 10 years ago. I am not sure if risky is the best thing to use on my channel. We're doing a bit of a wrap-up at the moment. Overall, I'd like to say that it is a fun experience, and I highly recommend it for folks at home. If you have any interest in boomer shooters, or older shooters in general, play it, have fun. You'll probably find a lot of it fairly easy on any of the normal difficulties. The boss has an unfair ramp in difficulty. It's not so much a ramp as it is a difficulty wall, and if there were minor fixes made. And again, the best fix this entire game could have is a functional save system. If it had that, I honestly wouldn't mind the rest. Because then I would make several saves, I'd have my different loadouts back, and I'd be able to go, alright, cool, sweet. I'm gonna save scum in a bit, I'm gonna get through this final boss, we're gonna get this good, and I'm not gonna waste, what, 3 hours of my life on a single boss where 80% of it is incredibly easy, and you die on the last 20% over and over and over again. At a certain point, there are things that should be done to alleviate some of this, but then again, on any other difficulty, it's not going to be as much of an issue. So overall, I would give, if I had to give a numeric score to the game, if we were putting on my reviewer hat, I would have to give X-Slayers probably about an 8 out of 10. It is well and above average. It is well and above average, it succeeds at most of what it sets out to do. There are some hurdles that it falls short on, some elements of it that I feel are needing polish, but I would safely give it about an 8 out of 10 on my scale. And as I've said before, 5 is average. 5 is not... This isn't the bullshit modern review score system where it's, oh, if it's lower than 8, it's awful, the worst thing ever. No. I don't play games that I think, many times, are worse than the average. You should get a hat that says reviewer on it. I feel like the term reviewer has been tainted severely over the years, and lacks a certain quality that it once held. Then again, reporter also lacks a certain quality. Oh wait, that's called ethics. That's what it lacks. Ethics, integrity, humanity, sanity. I could go on all day for the things that particular role lacks these days. But in general, I would have to firmly say that this game gets about an 8 out of 10 out in my book. It's better than average. It's not a bad game. It falls short in a few spots. The graphics are very faithful. The game is very authentic. But in certain ways, it's a bit too realistic. I also, as I said at the beginning of the game, the voice acting, it's... Yes, they're trying to go for bad, but I feel like some of the approaches of the actor specifically the actress who plays the wolf woman. I can't remember her character's actual name. She turns into wolf. I think her performance takes a little too hard cut on the bad acting. I feel like that they could have done a few different takes on that, and I might have been better off. I might have been happier with a different style of bad acting. Because the bad acting, I like bad acting, but there's certain styles that I like. Everybody knows that I'm very big on the Resident Evil style bad acting from back in the day. Take a look at this. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Like that kind of stuff. But the I am so stilted right now. If you've heard bad actors, I've found okay, maybe this is just personal experience, right? Maybe it's the circles I run in, but even when I've ran into bad actors, they don't really sound like that outside of when you tell someone to do bad acting. And I feel that kind of damaged the authenticity early on. There were a few other bits that felt to damage the authenticity. I love the secrets, the extras. It felt like a proper boomer shooter and a proper retro gaming installation. I think that in general, the 8 out of 10 is well justified due to the detractions, as I mentioned, but also the sheer amount of joy that's brought out of it. And the fact that I've been able to play it as much as I have, yeah, I feel confident in the 8 out of 10. Now, everything said, everything done, everything dealt with, I would like to head off. I know it's a little bit early. It's only about 11:30. I think... Give me a second here. Let me double check to make sure nobody else is... Okay, cool. Sweet. I do want to thank all you guys for always tuning in as ever. It is always a wonderful time here, even when we're doing the same thing over and over and over again. The entirety of the game up until about that last level was actually really fun, and I hope you'll forgive me for chickening out on that last bit, but several hours of work over the same nonsense over and over again. Because, I mean, the majority of that time was not me doing new things or trying it. It's getting through the same bit that I always got through, and then die. Then you sit through, and you die. Again, 8 out of 10 I feel is fairly reasonable here. Because, again, it's fairly better than the norm, really. Now, if you guys had fun, remember to like the video if you liked it, disliked it if you disliked it. Share it around, do what you can. We're trying to grow the channel any way we can that is not going to be too rapid-fire growth, because I do want this to be a form of growth that we can sustain. Something more grassroots, I suppose, would be the term that is oftentimes used. I'm not sure if it would be appropriate here, but overall, I just want to let you guys know, even if we don't keep growing, even if we slow down to like nothing, and we just have the same folks here, it is so nice having you folks out here. It is nice having you folks around for the ride, joining in for the adventure along the way. As always, I have been Himawari Kotetsu, and I just want to tell you guys are better than you guys give yourselves credit for. Better than some people think you are. Worse than other people think you are. But I wouldn't have you any other way. Be nice to each other. Be good out there. And always remember that just a simple smile, the simplest of smiles, can oftentimes change somebody's entire life. For the better. So go out there, have yourself some fun, make some friends, make mistakes, be bad so you can get good. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, take care. No, you're awesome! Yeah, I bet you thought that was a pre-recorded thing. No! That's like, you're awesome! You guys are awesome, seriously! Be awesome! Love life, live life! Live, love, laugh, MG42! Or I guess it would be live, love, laugh, brrr.